Wrack has a remake in the works, and I got into the playtest for it. But before I playtest the remake, I want to remind myself what the original was like. And it's been somewhere between 8 and 10 years since I last played this, and I say that because if I go into load game, there's a couple of 2017s here, but then there's 2015s there. I don't even know what I came back for at some point. I did do a little bit of time attacks for this back in the day, but only for, like, the first area. And then there's also score attack, which I never bothered doing. Score attack involves, like, a lot of chaining and whatnot, and that can sort of get on my nerves really quick, so I never really spent time on it. Score attacking seems like it's going to be a big part of the remake from what I have read so far, but we'll get more into that when we get to actually looking at what the remake looks like so far. That being said, there is a lot in the way of settings even for the early version, but first let's just appreciate the menu for a second, because like they clearly have like the comic book style going on the right hand side here, and you've got like unique states on the right hand side for each of the things. Actually, can I hover over the stuff over here? No, it just kind of pops up, but the left side is the only interactable portion. So you've got like each of the side characters in here, you've got like some of the enemies and stuff, and there is a gallery, which I apparently haven't unlocked stuff. Oh, you need to get medals and stuff, which I have never bothered doing. You've got achievements, which literally just opens Steam. It actually alt-tabbed out. You've got settings, which is a wrench. This game doesn't have a wrench in it, actually. You've got credits, and you've got quit game, pack your bags, and hit the bricks, apparently. Although, actually, the bricks are over in the credits section, evidently. See who made this crazy thing. Actually, let's go into this for a second. Because at the very least, we need to point out... Actually, I think the title screen points it out, too. We need to point out who worked on the music for this. Carnival is still involved with the project. I think they're kind of the primary dev at this point. I don't know how many pages this is going to go through before we get to the sound and music stuff, but that's the other point that I want to highlight. That Bobby Prince worked on the sound and music for this. And now that's not going to be the case anymore for the remake, and that's another thing we can talk about when we get there, but I am particularly curious about the remake. It's funny how they say more to come, and then nothing else came out for, like, a decade. Well, actually, that's not true. I think there was another release in this franchise, and it didn't go over very well. I think it has mixed reviews. Let me actually check on that. What's the name of that? Right, there was Wrack Exoverse, which was... what exactly? Because wasn't this a bit of a... Yeah, this was supposed to be a roguelike. It released in 2018. And, has very mixed reviews, apparently. Some people say it doesn't have enough in it yet. Some people say it's a little janky. So, it's kind of funny that there was kind of an argument of not enough depth to Exoverse, because you could argue the same thing about this. This game, I remember being surprised at how few levels it was. But now they're looking, one, to remake it, which I think apparently came about, based on what I was reading, it seemed like it came about because they were approached, or they found a publisher interested in bringing it to consoles, and they wanted to improve on it and port it to an engine that would be more resilient to that idea. So the remake is going to be in UE4. I'm actually not sure if this is a custom engine to begin with in the original version, or what exactly. Let me see if the Steam store page says anything about that. Because I'm not actually sure what engine this was on to begin with. But just to summarize the store page, this was very much marketed as an action shooter to begin with, an arcade shooter rather. because comboing was a part of it. That's why score attack is a thing. So you've got combos and chains, you've got finishers, you've got kill chains that can unleash devastating chain finishers, which can wipe out groups of enemies, or take down powerful enemies. It talks about Mega Man-style bosses, inspired by games like Castlevania and Mega Man. It involves, like, learning how to deal with their attacks, how to dodge their attacks first. It does have workshop support. And they apparently got positive review lines from John Romero. Keiji Inafune said it reminds him of first-person Mega Man, supposedly. Total Biscuit said, I think they're developing a really nice game here. But yeah, John Romero said Wrack is great. But, like, the menu music immediately reminds me of, like, stuff like Blake Stone and Wolfenstein 3D, which, I mean, it's Bobby Prince working on the music, so I shouldn't be surprised by that. That was always the first thing that jumped out at me on this. I don't see anything mentioning, like, what engine was used on the original, but it might have been a custom thing. I would imagine that is why they are now porting it to Unreal Engine 4, which they didn't realize at the time, but they probably dodged a bullet by not picking UE5, given how everything made with UE5 runs like garbage. Let's look at the settings in this version to start off with. So you've got mouse inversion and sensitivity. We've got fire. We've got a chain finisher button. We've got our movement, jump and crouch. Activate 5 weapons, very Blake Stone style. Screenshot, quick save, and quick load. Sound, we've just got effects and music. We've got Optimize 4, which is just speakers or headphones. Which I don't have headphones selected, partially because I don't know what other people will listen to this with. We've got a bunch of display settings. We've got a bloom setting. Wow, this is, what, 2014, 2015, and they do have a bloom toggle. Oh yeah, they've got a bunch of different crosshair. There are way too many crosshair options in this. Like, if I just keep going through this, you'll see how many there are. There was none in there, also. Okay, we just wrapped around. That had to be like 20-something crosshair types. Camera movement. Okay, so I switched this to no. I'm going to switch this to yes so that I can show you what it looks like as to why I switched it to no. Because there is one camera movement toggle, which I appreciate that there is a camera movement toggle. It would kind of be nice if it was a little finer grained than that. Hey, Marky! Hey, it's Wrack. Yeah, gee, I wonder why I'm playing this. Marky might have something to do with why I'm playing this right now. And sorry for being, a little late on reacting to chat because I was alt-tabbing to the store page in my browser on the laptop. Also, hey, Dead Camper. But yeah, I'm replaying this because it popped up in my Steam newsfeed because apparently the remake is a thing that is happening. And Marky might know a thing or two about that. We'll get to that later, though. But I wanted to refresh my memory on the original before I looked at the remake, but I am in and on the remake playtest. So let's just go with the main campaign. We'll start from scratch. I guess we'll start on medium. I don't even remember what I played this on way back when. Actually, do my save files say what I played this on? Not really. If I loaded them up, they might tell me, but I'm not entirely sure about that either. We're just gonna play it on medium and see what happens. World peace, at last. That's how you know it's fiction. In the year 2037, scientists at Osteron Research Inc. developed technology allowing for the creation of matter out of pure energy. With this technology, Osteron engineered a device that would forever alter the course of human history, the dark matter reactor. The power to create an infinite supply of food, resources, and anything one could dream of led to the end of war, poverty, and political strife. By 2050, mankind was in the midst of unprecedented peace and prosperity. Life was good. But not for everyone. I know that look. What's wrong this time? Nothing. I just have an uneasy feeling. Over what? Are you allergic to happiness? I just don't like being so vulnerable. The last of our military has been dismantled, and I don't think that's such a good idea. What if something happens? Oh, relax, Kane. This is the golden age of science and humanity. There isn't really anything to worry about anymore. Besides, if you're so worried, Fabian should be back any minute with... Did I just hear my name? Were you guys talking about how awesome I am again? Yeah, how awesomely ridiculous your hair is. There's no need to be jealous. Besides, I just built a sword for you. Is that how you treat everyone who does nice things for you? Sorry. That's more like it. Anyway, it's ready. Between Starlin's metal and my spectacular design, this thing is pretty much indestructible. I present you with the Hyperblade. This is amazing. I'm impressed. The cubes even spin. Yeah, I figured you could use some style in your life. Hell, you need all the help you can get. Plus, those cubes sync with your inner energy. Pretty amazing even by my standards, right, Starlin? Oh, please, inner energy? What does that even mean? That's not science, you're just making shit up. Look, just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's not real. Just leave the engineering to a real genius. What was that? The city's being attacked. You two stay here, I'll go out there and investigate. Keep this place locked down. And Fabian, don't let anything happen to her. Don't worry, I'll have this place locked down in no time. Be careful, if anyone's ready to deal with whatever's out there, it's you. I'm not gonna let anything happen. Not again. Again? Alright. Here's your first stylish loading screen. Okay, you immediately saw the screen shake there, right? This is why I will be turning off the camera shake. What the hell is going on out there? Who could be attacking the city? I've got to get some answers and put an end to this now. You know we can hear you through the communicator, right? Do you always talk to yourself like that? I knew I shouldn't have brought it along. You know you'd miss me. Alright. So yeah, there is a whole lot of, like, camera bob, and also weapon bob. So we're gonna go in, and we're gonna turn off, camera movement. Oh, there's actually reduced. What does reduced do? That doesn't feel very reduced, but I think it's more the weapon bob that's very, very pronounced with the sword in particular. So if I turn it to no, then we actually just move straight. I didn't look at video settings, did I? What choices do we have here? Do I dare change this? Okay, so you do have, like, borderless window versus exclusive full screen. You've got VSync, you've got frame rate. And, of course, field of view. Alright. So there is a use key. This isn't like Quake. You actually do have to open doors yourself. Wait, no, hang on. I'm not sure I needed to that time, did I? No, I didn't, actually. They do open automatically. Okay, never mind. Oh, I remember those chirping noises. We've got cutscenes to see what switches do. Oh, we've got score. We just get bags of gold for score. Oh, that was combo meter, which I'm immediately going to waste because I'm still looking around. Actually, I forget. Okay, there is level stats if you press tab. Wow, there is a maximum score. Also, I can't believe my chain of 3 is considered good. Also, there's only quick save and quick load. There is no dedicated save menu in the original. What was was quick save F5 or F6? I forget. It was F5, okay. Now does quick load immediately loads the most recent one, okay? Because there were a few on the load game list. The load game list is pretty shallow, though. Whoops. Whoa. Alright, just jib everybody. Oh, I lost my combo again. Oh, there's more dudes down here. I feel like the sound is kind of all over the place, actually, in terms of, volume. Let's probably increasing that a little bit. Gotta crouch under here. Ah, I lost the combo anyway. Yeah, now I vaguely do remember, like, actually trying to, like, go for combo in this. Or, I guess go for speed, but and as a result, ending up with a combo as well. This feels a little bit like the bridge section of Quake E1M1, doesn't it? Oh, hi, there's more of you. Now, the other thing is, I don't remember how secrets work in this. Did this show secrets? Yeah, it says there's 3 of them. Actually, you know, this feels even more like Quake 2's first level, if anything. That's supposed to make you practice your jumping. Unfortunately, this game was made before the era of sliding. Okay, we've got timed spawns going on here. Oh no, I missed. I don't know if there's points of no return here. So one thing I will point out about the sword attack is, like, there's definitely a rhythm to using it, because, like, if I click, when I said click is when I click, there is very much a delay between when you click and when it attacks. Click, attack. Which is another part of the reason why I turn off camera movement, because I feel like I would probably make everybody, including myself, seasick. Oh, hello, mid-boss? Are you okay? Oh, hi. You can't hit you yet? That's right, I do have a shotgun now. I like how they told me to crouch right before the attack happened, so it's like, guess what I should do to deal with this attack? You okay there, buddy? I'm sure he'll walk it off, he'll be fine. What's this? Horizon Danger. And Tango Down NL. Tactical Gaming Community. Is that a real thing? What does this say? Why is the text scrolling the wrong way? It says observation deck. Like, shouldn't it scroll right to left? Ooh, can I jump out here? No, that's glass. Okay. I still have no idea what kind of secrets I'm looking for. Adapt, Evolve, Conquer. Starfall Tactics. That says obey, but I can't tell what the heck it says. Does that say bribe and coerce? Bunnies? I can't read that. Well, that says Kieru at the bottom, which I believe is disappear, isn't it? Furnace? I swear it's like ducking the music when sounds happen, which is kind of weird. I don't know whether it's just when I'm going to a new room. Oh, it even happens then. Oh, that's a secret. Sacred 3 out of 3. Well, that tells you which ones I missed. That's actually kind of neat. Wow, that's... Haven't I played, like, Greenwood maps or something that number the secrets? Somebody used to number the secrets in Quake maps. Your future, our duty. Harley Dixon CEO, Osteron Research. Well, Ionis, you're right. Yep, that's it. That's who I'm thinking of. mean, of course you're right. Alright, well, apparently I missed the first 2 secrets, then. Oh, no, there was a point of no return. Well, alright, fine. We'll try to do better next time. I can't believe this has Serious Sam-esque points of no return. What is that? Doomsphere. Oh. It's probably damage amp. As if I need that for one-shotting these guys with the sword. How high can this go? Oh man, you start losing the meter too. So it's really use it or lose it for the finisher, I guess. Okay, so this wrapped back around, right? Yeah, like this had raised when I was down there. Whoops. Is that thing gonna blow up or what? I guess they don't blow up, they just kind of fall over. Also, I suppose we should kind of investigate, what kind of, like, air control there is. That's where we came from. Still doing fine in terms of health from back when we got the health boost at the mid-boss. I also don't know if there's, like, speed tech in terms of... I don't exactly know how jumping speed tech works with this. Hanger! I guess we're headed for Doomy 1M1. Nope, it's just that guy who I said would be fine, and he was actually fine. What? You need to jump over that one? Okay. I don't know what that does. And he's dead. Oh. Alright, we saw some of it. I killed him off screen. Why'd you have to go out and do that? It's not like he ever did anything to you. I mean, he was shooting at me. Other than try to exterminate you, of course. He was one of my favorites. Oh yeah, I can see why. The craftsmanship was amazing. I'm sure you must be the best engineer in the galaxy. I like how it exploded after, what was it, 3 shots? What? It was way more than that. But I've got far deadlier creations. I merely didn't think I would need to use them so soon. But why, tell me? Why are you so eager to rush towards your demise? You thought Terrans were all the peaceful type. Not all the same. Diversity is one of our strengths. Now it's my turn to ask the questions. Who are you and why have you invaded our planet? Please, do I look like one of those slimy Arcturans? I, Exo, merely supply their robot army. I don't blame them either. After all, robots are superior to organic life. Yeah, looking at the smoldering remains of your geezer robot. Is it geezer or is it geyser? I don't know. Who could argue with that? But geezer sounds better for making fun of it. I don't know. So, it's gonna be like that, is it? We'll see who has the last laugh. Those Arcturans. What are they after? Your stuffed troll collection. What do you think? That dark matter reactor, of course. They think it's their key to salvation or whatever. I don't involve myself in their affairs. I have my own plans. Okay, you want to ask him how it is that he's flying? That guy's a badass. Quiet. As delightful as this little chat has been, I'm afraid I must go help transport the reactor. That thing is huge. That's what she's... Really? Reminder, this came out in 2014, 2015. Man, would you shut up for a second? Are you talking to yourself? No! And that's how it ends. What are we gonna do, Kane? Robots, aliens, cyborgs? We need a plan. If they get a hold of the reactor, we're done for. Oh, why didn't you ask him? Think of all the cool things I could build with that zero-gravity technology. We have more important things to worry about right now. More important than flying? Yes, more important than flying. Oh, there was another poster over there that I didn't get to see. Nice number of kills. My map score was less than half of the maximum. You two heard that, right? They're after the dark matter reactor. I really don't like this, Kane. If they get their claws on it, they could use it to build weapons, robots, or worse. Oh, come on. Those dumb lizards couldn't possibly figure out how to use it. It's too advanced. They can barely take a step forward without drooling on themselves. Of course, I realize now that I probably reversed what I should have used for Fabian's voice and Exo's voice. What? Arcturus is almost 40 light years away. If they figured out how to reach Earth, they are way more advanced than us. Plus, they have an army. And if they get a hold of the reactor, too, oh man, we're done for. Don't say that. All I have to do is stop them before they take it. They clearly don't think we're much of a threat, so I'll catch them off guard. Osteron keeps the reactor at the Hyperion Labs, right? Starlin, how do I get there? There's a shortcut through the energy district. You'll get there faster, but be careful, it's dangerous. Dangerous for him, maybe. I'd breeze through that place and I'd do it with some flair, too. Oh, really? I don't see you out there. Look, I was told to stay here. If he wants to have the best player sit on the bench, that's his call. Besides, I wouldn't want to show him up, you know, with me being the best and all. Just stay there. If something happens to me, you two can take over. Sure thing, boss. I'll keep your little lady company. We're not together. We're not? I mean, right. Of course we're not. I'm hanging up. It's amazing how much this plot is doing in such a short span. Alright. I made it to the disposal area, but why do I hear monsters everywhere? I thought they'd mostly be in the city. Clearly I must have gotten their attention. They're surrounding the Hyperion Labs on all sides. Getting through to it won't be easy. Not easy for him, anyway. Oh, shush. Also, Kane, be careful not to fall into any of that toxic waste. Yeah, otherwise you and Starlin will have fish babies. What? I'm gonna go. Suddenly barrels. I can't believe it's not Doom. Alright, let's test the barrels. Alright, yep, that's got quite a bit of splash damage. I guess it doesn't hurt you if you step on it afterwards, though. I can't even see who's shooting at me yet. Hang on. Oh, thank you. Who else is shooting at me? There's dudes up there. Alright, he's very dead. Oh, there's 4 scooters. And there's secrets back here, potentially. Could be that there's stuff up there that opens them. There's also stuff there. Wait, did they seriously get one-shot by the pistol? Whoops, I accidentally opened it. There's a console in this game, and I just opened it. Alright, hang on. Are there multiple ways to go here? Yes, there are. Oh, they do shoot at you. Okay. You dead? I think he's dead. He's not coming up again. There's score. I think the only things down there are, yeah, dead guys. Probably don't want to fall down there. Oh, hello. What the? I'm not even sure what that did. Okay, so I guess it was the ground pound. All I know is my view turned red for a very long time. Uh-oh. Now, yep, that's what it was. That does like 60 damage. That doesn't seem very good. Also, I don't know if okay, we do have lives in the top left. So if I reload, presumably I get that back. Did I have more than 3 lives in reserve? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Actually, I should pay more attention if that happens again to, like, what I start with. Let's go this way first. I meant to line them up and that did not happen. Yep, that does work. Okay. And these are health bonuses, so I can pick them up even when I'm over 100. But yeah, so the orange robots don't have a very good tell, I feel like, for an attack that apparently can just do 60 damage to you without warning. That seems not great. Who else is shooting at me? Yeah, wow, they really go down quickly. Ah, I lost my chain already. Okay, those guys are a lot tougher than the little guys. I think that was a 2 switches needed thing. Yep. Didn't have any kind of, like, 1 more to go message, though. Alright, let me save before I do anything more regrettable. Like that, for instance. Can I actually just reload straight up? Yeah, I can. So yeah, this is actually, like, very much like Wolfenstein 3D or Blake Stone in terms of, like, it has the lives counter, but also you can reload. Oh, I lost the frickin' combo again. And these guys have, like, this stun state, but it's, like, very quiet. Oh, no. The amount of death pits in this level seems a bit excessive. Because it's not like Doom where it's like, you stepped in it, but you can get out and dust yourself off. No, it's just like, you're dead. And this place is apparently full of OSHA violations. Also, I'm taking a bunch of chip damage from them, too. That doesn't hurt him, does it? Oh, I wonder if I needed that to reach up there, actually. I cannot get up there. Can I push these? Oh, can I stand on them? Yes, so that's probably what I needed to do, but the weird thing is they were only on one side. Although, yeah, I guess there is only stuff on one side. Let's see if that's actually what's necessary to get up there. I wanted to see if destroying them would actually splash damage the dude on top, but that didn't happen anyway. So yeah, just don't shoot them, apparently. Who else is still alive? That guy. I haven't, like, had a good time to actually, like, try to execute the finisher, because I think if it's not high enough, it won't actually execute. Okay, so that's number 3 out of 6. You gotta remember, though, there's, like, 2 sides to this. So it's quite possible that I'm just doing this in the opposite order of the secret numbering. How many times am I gonna get him to stun like that? That's a lot of dudes. Is this actually locked? Yeah, it's a different color. It would be nice if, like, the combo would at least not completely deteriorate just from not killing a thing. Like, at least if you damage something, could it stay... Could that, like, stall its depletion? What the... Also, it's so easy to accidentally ignore spiders. And they attack faster than I do. With the sword. Because, like, I don't know, the sword is so powerful in this, you feel kind of compelled to use it whenever possible. How did I miss you? Yeah, see, like, I just lost it there. Alright. I have 36 health. That's not very good. That's what opens that door. It does feel like this feels like one of those games where you don't really get necessarily a good read on how much damage you're taking, but again, like, the biggest issue is that, like, the sounds seem very muted. Let me increase that more. Alright, there's some health. Can I jump over to these? Not really. Figured I would try. Actually, is one side of this higher than others? That looks like it's... Yeah, that's higher because of the ramp there. I don't think there would be any reason to jump over there, though. I am kind of curious if it works, though. It does work. Oh, and there's stuff over there, actually. Did that actually count as a secret? It made a sound, didn't it? But only one of them counted? Whoops. That's what the finisher looks like. I probably should have saved it, but you don't get to keep it for very long, so I figured I would try it to see what it does. Whoops. Can I duck under here? I can. It would be a terrible idea, given what's under there, but I could do it. Also, wait a minute. My max health is 105 now. Is that what that sound was before? I don't know. I don't know when that happened. Alright, I guess I have to go in here, huh? As long as I can keep my eye on them. You're new, right? You guys weren't shooting purple stuff before. But yeah, as long as I can keep my eye on him so that, like, I know when he's gonna do that attack, it should be fine. Alright, so that opens one of the two gates at the beginning of the level. And then they also give us a warp back, and they also give us health that I don't actually need. I just wanted to check if it was a secret, but it would be kind of weird for it to be a secret. So I only got one secret, technically. I wonder if there's more than one over here, technically, though. weird thing is when those doors open, they have like a similar resonance to the enemies. So I keep thinking there might be a new enemy. Alright, I have now walked this far back. I want to go in and take the teleporter, but I assume it does basically the same thing. Doubt there's anything down there. Wait. Going through here. And then through here. Okay, yeah, just spits you out. Oh, but now this is open. This is not even a secret. I kind of don't want to take that yet. There's another one on the other side anyway, though. Alright, so... yeah, this is the other side. I don't really see anything peeking out from under there. Alright, so we gotta do this thing again. Oh, he just destroyed the barrels. Okay. That might be part of what my problem was the first time. Whoops. Oops, keep both of them in line of sight. Yeah, see, this stuff just, like, progressively hurts you. It doesn't instantly kill you, so that's good. Alright, so I did hit that. Also does say checkpoint reached. Which might have to do with, coming back from death. I should actually, like, wait to see what it does next time if it happens again. That's weird. The thing on the bottom was still ticking down, even though, like, I killed something else, and it, like, ticks down separately than the actual combo meter. Feels very Doom 64, doesn't it? Supposed to go that way eventually, but I have to wonder if there's anything here, like that thing, for instance. That was a max health, okay. They look a lot like the health bonuses, so I totally didn't notice it the first time. Oh, well, shit. That's an extra life, I assume. Yep. Oh, that's the sound I heard earlier. So that's what I got in the middle earlier, I guess. Hey, Zarek. That's glass. God damn it. Alright, yeah, I guess we're going this way next. Because we can't jump through the side things. Yeah, okay. At least glass is pretty obvious if you shoot at it. Whoops. Couldn't I just jump over this? Like, that looks like it's barred, but I could just... Nope, maybe not. No, you can. I feel like I remember doing this, specifically. you can jump on top of it. Okay, so that just opened that, but presumably I wasn't supposed to come in that way, but I probably just skipped something by doing that. Yeah, I was supposed to go in one of the sideways. Yeah, so that just straight up opens like that. Okay. Yeah, that was where we came from, I presume. Whoops. It's a very big room. I'm kind of nervous. How much crap did they actually put in this room? So who else is shooting at me? You guys. I can barely see that one on the right. Those guys show up a little bit better. Alright. I can pick this up right now? I can. Okay. I don't know if armor has, like, multiple gears in this the way it does in Doom or Quake. Alright, now we're going that way. Presumably that's an elevator. I don't remember shooting, like, straight through all those guys at once at some point. Like, somehow this strikes me as familiar. Alright, before we do anything else, I want to see if there's stuff on top of any of those. I don't see anything, though. Oh, was there coins there? Or something? Because I did not even see what I picked up. But apparently it counted as a secret, so I'm glad I tried. Oh, okay. You can activate it. It's helpful that they have a message down there about it, because it's not immediately obvious otherwise. So wait, wasn't this the one I jumped over to? Okay. Interesting that there's a step there. I assume I'm just jumping over them. I don't know why there's a step on that. I guess that's just so that you're not stuck in there, right? Because earlier in the level, there was, like, lava shit, but now there's just green stuff that will, you know, hurt but not kill you instantly. I don't know why they decided to be, like, more rude on one side of the level than the other. Also, I am wondering if those purple projectiles home in. And that opens the other bit. And there's also more health here. How many secrets did I end up with? 3 out of 6. Might as well take one of those. Alright, it will not pick that up if you're already full. Good. This is what was blocked, right? That's another elevator. Before we go in there, maybe take a bit of a look around. I don't think there's any shenanigans to be done from here. Unless... Well, there was coins in one of those little cubby holes. Did not count as a secret, though. One thing I am curious about, actually... I don't think there's underlift secrets in this game in general. Okay. New weapon. New weapon. The pulsar. Let's not waste the other ammo that's right there just yet. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, I expected there to be more. Whoops. Are you dead? Okay. These guys commit the cardinal sin of... Oh, that does home in. Can't believe these guys are basically Vors. But hey, at least that means I can get the shot to run into a wall somewhere, as opposed to the frickin' lizards in Serious Sam. The orange guys commit the cardinal sin of enemies taking way too freaking long to fall over, so I can't tell they're fucking dead when they're already dead. One of the things I like very much more about the original Serious Sam over the HD versions is the HD versions made the biomechs take way longer to fall over. Fortunately, they both have sound cues, though. I'm not sure if these guys have sound cues or not. Might as well take more of that ammo since it's there, and we're probably leaving soon. I don't suppose there was any health here or anything. Not health, but secrets. Well, health would be helpful right now, too, actually. No, this is not Serious Sam. I'm just making the comparison because I've been playing that lately. This might be the exit? Am I not allowed to go back out? It seemed like I might not be allowed to go back out. Yep, I live here now. Alright, well, that's the health we have then. And that is the end of the level. Well, we killed everything. Again, about half of the map score. Apparently I've gotten a better personal best than that, like, 10 years ago. Kind of curious about something, but I guess I can't see... Can I see, like... Oh, that's good. Unknown textures. That's always good. Here we go. Disposal area part 2. Okay, so, like... They actually do have, like, multiple sections of the same place. Whereas those didn't take each other out. Maybe if I had shot the one in the back, it would have moved towards the one in the front. Yeah, see, that pushed into the one back here, and that's what caused the chain reaction there. Also, for the first time, we had a level with no exposition. But that's because this is part 2. I wonder why they decided to make a part 1 and a part 2. Like, did they actually run into, like, resource limits or something? Oh, spider. There's a lot of barrels here. I guess I just got a score-based extra life. Which again, like if I'm saving and loading, then the extra lives don't really matter. I'm kind of surprised to see that they went with a live system, given that I feel like that was kind of like thoroughly debunked in the Blakestone Wolfenstein 3D days. It was like, you have a save and load system, you don't need lives. I guess Descent also had lives, didn't it? Oh, I also forget if there's finishes per weapon. Oh, I think I ran out right before I would have been able to test with that. Thank you, that's what I was hoping for. I don't trust this jump. Oh, there's more stuff down there. Is there no reason to be over here even? Okay, I guess we're going there last. Hey, they were friendly firing. I just realized that guy blinked red. Whoops. Oh, this is bad. Remember when I had health? Those were the days. Oh, there's health. Also, what is... Oh, well, alright. That's an... By the way, that's an instant death pit. So what does revive actually start me with? It starts me with no armor, starts me with full ammo for everything, though, so that's interesting. Yeah, which is definitely not how... Well, actually, this isn't the beginning of the level, so I guess I couldn't tell you. I was gonna say it's not the state I was in, but maybe it actually was. I know you're supposed to be able to get onto that platform, but this time I will save before attempting anything. Surprised there were two of them there. That seriously doesn't work, but the ramps should make it work. Thing is, I waited until after I was over the ramp. Still didn't work, huh? Alright. Let's have a look around more and we'll see if anything changes. That seems like it should work, though. Going from this side would be even more questionable. The problem is these make it look like you would just bonk the ceiling if you were to jump higher. Didn't even see those guys there. Going down there seems like it would be a bad idea, but there's more dudes down there, too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they caused that guy to flinch. Am I actually supposed to get here from somewhere completely different? That elevator seems broken. Hey, Cheddar? This elevator seems not broken. They're definitely dead. I can't get up there that way. By the way, I have no idea where I'm going in this level at this point. Probably save them. How do we get up to the middle of that? I figure there's gotta be a way. Well, there's that. That's probably important. Okay. They're giving me that again. Even though I already have it. Gotta get used to this being weapon number 4. I instinctively want to hit 6 for it because of Doom. Okay, so that opens that, where there are already many enemy parts. Okay. Maybe there really is no reason to be up there. I almost fell into the pit there. I do want to check one thing. Okay, they route you up this side. You can go down either side, presumably. Unless they don't let you go down that elevator, actually, I don't know. Alright, nope. Nothing special over there. Oh, where are we? Oh, now we're back up here. Okay. Clearly they were expecting something else. Why were they expecting something else? Because I could have done that. Okay. Problem is, once you go up, I don't think you can go down on those anymore. I wonder if that's something they might decide to change. Given that they're remaking this. Alright, well, I still don't know how the hell to get that thing. Is it just that I have to, like, jump at the absolute last... Yeah, it's just that I have to jump at the absolute last minute. Okay. I misjudged why I was failing it. It gives you a speed power-up. Was that even a secret? No, it wasn't, because I have 0 out of 4. Okay, can we stop falling in every single hole? Section complete 1 out of 2. Do I even remember which one that was. It wasn't that one. Right, okay. There is a bunch of score over here to reward you for making that jump, but it doesn't seem like there's any actual secrets over here. Surprise, I landed on spiders. Wait, what? Why is that getting, like... Why is that falling into the abyss? Wow, I have way too much armor, apparently. Alright, but seriously, though. Is that supposed to fall off like that? Is that just what that weapon does? Kind of makes it a lot less useful than I anticipated. Close up. And hey, Arithmeticus. Right, what all did that spawn everywhere? That already came up. I guess we are going down this way. Ah, that's what it was. Did sneak in a finisher there on the big guy just because I could, even though there's like no reason to, because you could still one-shot him anyway, probably. Maybe there were dudes up there? Oh, yep, there are. Oh. Still not actually sure what hit me. Am I hearing? Oh, that's a thing up there, isn't it? Can't shoot him through the floor, but yeah, guess what? Alright, he's dead. What I should have done is try taking these guys out first and then use it on the other gun. But that would mean taking my eyes off the other guy, which means I would take way more damage. That didn't actually do a cutscene. You just have to turn around real fast to see what it did. Do any shenanigans over here? I don't think there would really be any reason to. Yeah, see, this thing one-shots everything. I wouldn't trust it to one-shot the orange guys, though. Alright, that opens the other teleporter. I still haven't gotten a single secret, have I? Yeah, huh? Oh, we could just drop down there immediately. That's a thing. Maybe I should go down there. 4 out of 4. I missed the first 3 secrets. How many places did it open up more enemies? Because I would assume that's... I would have assumed the teleporter would take you all the way back out. Or... No, that's right, we have to go back to the teleporter, though. I mean, there's stuff up there. I may have destroyed the only way to get up here. Although I don't even know if oh, hang on. Yeah, come on, get over here. Thank you. I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to do that, but it might be the only way to do it. I'm not sure if there's anything else like that around here. Actually, wait. This is further in, right? Yeah. What? Try that again. Oh, right. I should be able to bring that down. Yeah, I think either way we would have had to have dropped down. Yeah, and the closest it would have got you is here, and then you would be right in front of those guys. Okay. So, yeah, and then there's another one right there. So that is what's intended. You were intended to run into those little enemy closets. It's backwards from here, then. No, that's forwards again. Yeah, is that this one? Gotta be this one. Right, and there's the teleporter. Okay, so now we have 2 out of 4. Presumably we found all the secrets on that side, and then none of the secrets on the other side. And now that's open. Did we take one more look at the other side? Been down there already? I don't think that's a secret. It's funny how many little bits of this game feel like stuff out of Quake or Doom without actually being. Because, like, this reminds me of E1M5 and Doom. Just casual instant death pit there for no reason. I don't know, nothing's jumping at me secret-wise. Checked that before, too. Yeah, so I got nothing for this side. I did get that, but that didn't even count as a secret. Alright, well... moving onward, I guess. Alright, we are now full on ammo for this again. Oh yeah, this thing. This was definitely in the trailer, wasn't it? Why doesn't that work? Suddenly a bullet hell. Kinda hard to see what's coming. No. Kinda just sits there and lets you hit him for a while. What? I disagree. Well, I'm out of ammo for that now. I'm also almost dead. Glad that one didn't count. Just take a free hit to the face. So clearly there's like a fading red overlay, which is still less annoying than the low health vignette in, let's say, Doom Eternal, where you can't see half of the fucking screen because it actually fades to solid red. I'm glad it's a fade though and not an actual blink, because that would be danger zone. Well, so far so good. Is that Gibbet or Gibbet? I'm gonna go with Gibbet. The Arcturans and Slidarians will soon be out of the picture, and we'll have all the precious Tidarium we could ever need. Although, this dark matter reactor intrigues me. If the device truly can generate any material, we could simply use it to make artificial Tidarium. Would save us the trouble of mining it from Turon's core, and the less time I have to spend on that charred rock of a planet, the better. Beep boop. Tidarium? Oh, how many times must I tell you? Clearly, you require maintenance. Okay, Exo is actually just C3PO now. Anyway, Tidarium is a virtually indestructible metal, and it just so happens that the Arcturan home planet Turan has a core made of this stuff. Those fools are sitting on a gold mine, and they don't even realize it. At first, I was upset that I was going to have to eradicate them to get at it, but using my wits to wipe out 2 alien races with 1 stone is just going to be so much more satisfying. Beep boop. I'm not mad, you're mad. It's not like they're going to just hand it over. They may be stupid, but they're not that stupid. Oh, but just think of it, Gibbet. Once I have enough Tidarium, I'll create an army of indestructible robots, and sweet revenge shall be ours. How invigorating. Perhaps I could use some of the Tidarium to engineer a decent companion to... Beep boop. How dare you speak to me that way? I gave you life. Well, not life, but you know what I mean. Oh, Gibbet, I really did a marvelous job creating you, didn't I? A small flaw here and there, but you're still vastly superior to any of those drooling flesh sacks. Beep boop. Don't tell me what to do, you're not the boss of me. But yes, we really must be going. Okay, so we got a bit of the evil guy's scheme, I guess. Well, that wasn't so bad. I made it to the recycling center in one piece. If they want to stop me, they're gonna have to step it up. Don't get cocky, Kane. Yeah, that's my job. Besides, this place is way more dangerous. Conveyor belts, smashing walls, who knows what else? In other words, it sucks to be you right now. Meanwhile, I'll be here fixing myself a drink. You and I are gonna have a little talk when I get back. Okay. It's trap time, apparently. I need to take a break. I guess oh, that works. If I press escape to pause, it stops the music, but if I lower the console, it pauses but doesn't stop the music, so we'll go with that. Let me take a break and we'll get into the recycling center and see how many times I get recycled when we get back. Okay. Let's get into the recycling center. This music definitely feels Doom adjacent, by the way. Hey, Newhouse. I still find it weird what this game does in terms of sound mixing, because it seems like it tries to duck things to make sure that audio will be audible, like the sound effects will be audible, but I'm not convinced that it always really works out. Interesting. Oh, I can actually just destroy all of those, okay. Thought the different icons might have meant something. And suddenly it's Quake 2's warehouse over here. There's mines in there. Oh, I literally have no ammo for that. Yeah, okay. Kinda wondering it. Yeah, that's on multiple walls. Okay. I didn't know if that meant something, but probably not. Okay, there was actually health in the health boxes. And actually ammo in the ammo box, and these are random? That doesn't seem random, that seems bad. Okay. I'm guessing that letting these catch up to me would be bad. Like, they sound like they would detonate or something? I don't know what it... Like, did one particular box trigger all of those? Damn. He might have hurt that guy. He sure did. That guy doesn't care, though. There doesn't seem to be infighting. Oh, that will open. Okay. Oh, those are bigger dudes. Okay. Alright, but what's down here, though? Was actually a secret. Okay. I forget. There? No, you can't get to anything from here. I was gonna say, is there a bestiary in this? I don't remember. I missed. They do like the old Konami arcade thing of like they blink red occasionally when they're damaged. What? I think one of them got the jump on it. Something exploded. It doesn't seem like these boxes always have stuff in them. What, were they fighting? Just when I thought infighting wasn't the thing? Hang on, we can go that way. Can we not also go this way? We cannot go that way. Okay. Alright, this is gonna take us somewhere. Jump on these now. The bomb. What is that doing in a shield container? Okay, I need ammo for that, so that's good. Just overlooking where I was before. This seems like a slightly different icon than what we saw earlier. How did that... Come on. How did I lose my combo there? Alright, so now this is open. What? Hi. That wasn't very nice. Stuff. Do we have to jump all the way from here? I guess so. Oh, there's max armor upgrades too, I think. Oh, no, that's the second one of those I've gotten. I just totally didn't realize when I got the first one. There's nothing on this side, okay. I spaced out on what secret number that was, but we've got 2 out of 7. It does seem like quite a few of the secrets are, like, platforming related. can't do anything with that. That is our introduction to conveyors. And now it's our introduction to how conveyors convey enemies. Oh, we're actually going that way. Okay. Why is this already down? What is that? That's a power-up, isn't it? Oh, hello. I guess maybe I'm supposed to get to it from up there, actually. Are they dead? They might be dead. Can I go down here? No. That's just one of the wrecked things that I blew up before. Yeah, I still can't stand on these. So I figure I've got to get to that from higher. From up there. An entire armor set? Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's 200 armor in there. Oh, that's, new. Health. Okay. Don't really need that health right now. Hello, what are you? Got hit a few times by that, because he did homing shots, but... And we're not allowed to go back out there again. I imagine we will have to go back out there by virtue of what was above it, though. Oh, that probably would have been helpful for the boss fight. Okay, whoops. How did I whiff that? Rockets. Starting to pick up rockets. Oh, this is where it was. Okay. That doesn't work. Now the question is, how do we get it? It kind of seems like I'm gonna bonk on the ceiling before I actually reach it. Nope, yup, same thing happened there. Oh, I'm a dummy. I should have left the boxes there. I probably screwed myself on this one. I got rid of the boxes, concluding that, like, I couldn't jump on top of them, but, like, I could have landed on one of them from here, probably. Yeah, no, I don't want to be higher, I want to be lower. I'm not sure that's gonna work. I kind of wish the load, like, there wasn't a full-blown load time on every single reload. It's like, it's the same level. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, yeah, I probably screwed myself out of that one. We know it's there. It probably counts as a secret. I'm not going to worry about it. Really don't need it. get up there from here? Somewhere else I could get up there from? Or am I just supposed to get up there from that side? Oh, I can actually go in there from here, huh? Okay. Oh, this is also like that. There's also a box here, though. But I did that late. That doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Yeah, and you can't actually jump off of the ramp. And that's not enough to make it over there. It's not a door. Weird looking, though. Maybe it is an exit. Maybe we end up coming back in there. Alright. Do we see what's in there? I guess we see what's in there, because that's kind of the only place to go. Oh, unless we go there. Wouldn't that also be going to the same place as here anyway? Yeah, that would be right down there. Hello, where did you come from? I still haven't figured out. Oh, wait. Oh, that was the other side of that. Okay. Hold up, what? And is this also... Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up, but whatever. Yeah, this is also the other side of that. So... that's how you get into there. Oh. Well, once I do that, I can't go back in that way. But that is for if you fell down here, clearly. Anything interesting in here? Also, have I been here before? Is this where we fought the mid-boss dude? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then, yeah, that does come back down as a shortcut now. I feel like all the elevators could have used better conveyance. Because it's like, yeah, it shows you a thing... This does have an up and down arrow near the top of it, at least. Some of the other ones are a little more awkward looking. Already got that box could have helped me to like jump over there. I didn't even use it though. Okay, where are we actually going now? Presumably through the section that looked like it was gonna crush me. This thing over here. Yup. Looking interesting though, because like there's clearly like a big space there. All right, this looks like something I could screw up royally. It's actually just long. don't trust this. Really? That just doesn't do anything? Okay. Well, that seems to be it for that section. The heck? I don't know what the big screen shake was about. Oh, it might be more stuff over there. Yup, that's what it is. Do I live down here now? I think I live down here now. Which is unfortunate, because it looked like there was probably more stuff for me to do back up there, too. This looks like I can just stay crouched here. Okay, yeah, the actual trap is the, these here. And then also, like, the raised bits here. I don't know if I always have to be crouched there. Oh, hello. That was a secret. It was just kind of there. Okay, so that's that section. Oh, and that's a freaking... I didn't even see the conveyor belt. Why I'm up here and not down there. So I worry that I probably overlooked some other stuff before I dropped down into that section. Didn't even realize there was a box over there. Okay, that's a periodic elevator. Like, it'll go back up without me. Right, this is what just opened. Oh, hello. They seem kind of stuck. No, he's not stuck. Never mind. Alright, he's dead. He's confused. Oh. Okay, sure. that another one? Or is that the one we already did? I think that's another one. Unless, I don't know, there's a teleporter in there, but there's clearly also switches in there. And I'm assuming that we can't just shoot them. Yeah, I don't think that counts. I'm going to check whether this is what I already did. It sure looks like what I already did. I'm pretty sure we're just going through that. Unless I can find a way to... One of my light bulbs is deciding whether it's out or not. I was like, hang on a second. I know there are flickering lights in the game, but outside the game? But there's like an elevator in there. Oh, I see. That's a whole full-blown skybox. Actually pretty darn interesting. It's unfortunate you only get to see, like, little windows into it. So I guess my health does max out at 100 over my, normal maximum. There's a lot of weird stuff going on in here that I feel like I have not gotten to the bottom of. And if I go into here, I'm probably... Oh, that's the end of the level. Yeah, okay. How many secrets did I miss? 3. And probably 2 of them are right there. I did get over half of the map score, though. So I'm not going to worry too much about those secrets, I guess. I'm pretty sure there is a secret level, but I'm pretty sure the game also makes it plain when that secret level is going to happen. Oh, now we've got the introduction of mines. But do they just kill you on sight? No, they do incremental damage. Okay. I mean, I might as well load and get my health back anyway, I guess, but as long as they don't, like, immediately kill me. It is weird how the pain sound is so quiet in this game. Those might immediately kill you. Yeah, they do. I thought I remembered that being a thing that I fucking hated about this game. It's like, did you accidentally stub your toe on a red mine that you didn't see? You're dead. Fuck you. Can I jump over that? If I jump over that, do I die anyway? Well, there's clearly stuff over there. I don't really know what I accomplished by going this way instead of the other way. And I really don't like the red mines here. Oh, jeez, that does close. Okay. Is that actually a glass floor in the middle? Alright, that works. There's an extra life there, which I do not care about at all. Okay, we get a whole bunch of score. I'm guessing that might be specific to the side that I took. What's that do? doesn't make all that stuff stop doing things. Whoops, there was one over there too. He just shot his buddy in the back. Wow, what a jerk. Was over here. I was already down there, right? That's a lift that comes up, though. Okay. Well, we got another plus 100 health that I probably didn't need all that much from the last one, but I did run into a couple of mines. Both of those go up. Okay, that apparently doesn't do anything here. And boy, it would be nice if the ground shaking effect would, you know, go away at some point. But is this actually... Okay, you can call this down again, so that's reusable. I did not hit this yet. This probably opens one of those doors, actually. And that's where we came from. Well, that's still closed. This is open now. Okay. Could have prioritized the exploding one. What hit me? One of these guys. That does open on its own. I feel like this game doesn't believe in, like... Well, actually, no. That might be a different style door. Hi. I was gonna say, like, doors that convey whether they are switch-operated or directly operated are nice. Can I get up there? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, yeah, we live down here now. We're gonna end up there. It doesn't necessarily look like it, but maybe there's stuff up there. I have no idea what I blew up there. Wouldn't that liquid just insta-kill you anyway? I'm not exactly sure I follow why there's mines in it. Oh, that's actually ground. Stuff on that. There's a... Okay, something has to happen down there eventually. It doesn't look any better to me yet. there's more dudes here now. What happened to that guy? Would you fucking cut that out? Well, so much for that. I have, like, no health now. My armor's completely gone. Sword can be a liability. When you think you're gonna set some stuff up with it and you blatantly fail to time it properly and just take a ton of damage instead. So, what are we doing at this point? Definitely stuff on the sides. Oh. Something opened over here, I guess. Huh. Okay, so yeah, you can definitely stand on these boxes. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Now we're over here. So here's the question. Can I stand up over here? I can. So I can get across there. That's how you get to that. Now the question is, should I have waited till later to take it? Oh, this seems like a good time. This seems like a very good time. Interesting how, I guess the guard sphere actually, like, blocks the ping overlay, because, like, at one point when it was expiring, it turned red. To show that, yes, in fact, that did still hurt. Also, my armor was basically gone. So, yeah, I would say I used that at a good time. And I imagine that is how they intend you to get it. Like, that crouch gap there had my eye right from the beginning, and I didn't even expect that you could stand up there. Oh, hello. It's boss time, apparently. Maybe I should have looked for more armor first. Nash. Oh, hey, there's armor. Oh, hello. That seems not very nice of you. Do I have any ammo for this? I did. Kinda makes it harder to see what I'm doing, though. Okay, we got it. I don't know, Nash didn't really seem to do that much. Also, despite turning off the camera shake, the camera still shakes at the end of the level. 2 out of 4 secrets. I'm still not even sure, like, what the upside of... I know this has level select for, like, score attack and time attack. Maybe we should look at, like, what the heck happens if you don't jump over the red mines, the red spikes, to go into the, initial gauntlet in that level. The game does count treasure, too, so this is very much like Wolf 3D or Blake Stone in that regard. Kane, can you hear me? Fabian, what's wrong? Is everything alright? No, we were attacked. We managed to fend them off, but... they took Starlin. What? Some giant space slug thing broke down all the doors. We killed the others, but the big one got away with Star. I'm tracking her location, and it looks like she's really close to where you are now. She's somewhere underneath you. I could so make a joke right now, but this just isn't the time. Oh, this is horrible. If I go after her, I might not start the Arcturans in time. If that happens, we might not have a planet left. But maybe there's enough time for me to do both. What do I do? That's your call, boss. Well, you stay there and recover. I'll still need your help. Okay, and that's not even the worst part. They killed... Oh, who did those bastards kill? Tell me. They killed my hair. Oh no, the worst possible casualty. Avenge my hair, Kane. Avenge my hair. I hate you. I can't believe they killed Fabian's hair. I can't believe these aliens are like the one time Jared Bear used, like, beard product, like beard coloring that was a year too old. So that he could make his beard white like Santa Claus, but then he ended up having to shave his entire beard because it became extra crispy afterwards. Starland is in a secret area below this planet. There should be some way to reach it. Huh. Is that actually talking about a secret level? If I don't save her, I'll never forgive myself. But if I don't stop the Arcturans before they steal the reactor, our whole galaxy will be in danger. What do I do? Alright, also, exciting music all of a sudden. Also, seriously, what is going on with the music? It keeps just, like, cutting the treble. Another health plus 100, jeez, just for free. Alright, introducing force fields. Oh, I was hoping these guys would be a special in the previous area and then we'd be done with them. What was that noise? Ow. I don't know, those guys were gonna do something nasty. He just shot his own dude. Like, I'll end your combo if it's the last thing I do. How did that miss, dude? What weapon is this? A bazooka! I wonder if I should have found that previously, given that I did find rockets somewhere. Well, they're all frickin' dead. Except for that guy. They were almost all dead. Yeah, I already have 21 rockets. I'm just realizing that there's no, like... There's an icon for the ammo readout at the bottom right, but it doesn't, like, switch the icon for the type of ammo. Which would have been a nice touch if they were to do that. Also, apparently the boxes are just like a standard occurrence now. That's another 100 health, so I don't really want to take that yet. That was weird. I thought I hit it once and it didn't do anything, but I guess I just wasn't close enough. What? That didn't even one-shot them? Alright, they're dead. Ah, that's what I was hearing. It's a frickin' laser. They're dead. thought for sure that, like, doing the finisher with the rocket launcher would do something meaningful to the automatons, but nope, not really. I still think this music sounds like Banjo-Kazooie music. Do I need that? I was actually plus 50. I kind of wasted a little bit. You're not dead. Also, where did you even come from? I thought I shot those guys before. Oh, hello. Okay. No idea what that does. Also, are we still in Bobby Prince Music Zone? Because this feels pretty different to me. I didn't have enough for a finisher yet. I don't actually know how much you need for the finisher. I realized I should have left one of these over here to see if it would let me do anything. Also, those wall textures are kind of neat. Does it hurt me if I walk into it? No. Also... Okay, no, they are facing this way. For a second, I wasn't sure. Oh, we're probably just supposed to hit that, huh? Oh, apparently not. What did that do? Oh no, what is this place? Alright, the sad thing is I think I actually remember this. Okay, I can still go back out. I'm confused. What does that even do? Oh, does it change the blue ones? I'm kind of low on shotgun ammo. Just suddenly James Bond music. Alright, it's still Bobby Prince, so I'll just throw in whatever at some point. Here's... Oh, wow, I had like 2 cells left. Oh, now we're in here, apparently. Oh, I don't like that one. Oh no. Okay, they take like 5 or so. I guess I should hit the center switch first. Kinda don't want to pick up that health, though. Ah, that does the red one. Okay. Now, does this turn off everything? Nope, there is an alternate path back. Can we actually go back around? We can. Okay. That's good to know. Why is there like a squid or a jellyfish or something? What on earth is that symbol even doing there? Like that symbol makes a little more sense. Alright, yeah, so now you can't go back that way. You have to go... There's the symbol again. Seems like an odd symbol to have. Wait. That's interesting. Actually, I can go around there. So, like, what is the point of these two? Like, I really don't know what that does. It's all still closed off. I feel like that switch didn't do anything. Wait, what? Oh, there was an extra life there. Okay, that let me in there. I guess, maybe. And then that closes that off, and then you have to do the loop again. This is still open, actually. And then once you do that, you're closed in here. Once you do this, it kind of seems like you're... Well, no, that's still closed, okay. But, like, this whole side is open, where you don't really need to do this. You only need to do this if you did this one. So that seems kind of weird to me. Oh, I didn't hear him from that distance. That kind of stinks. Wait, how did you get all the way down here already? That does a purple one across a bridge somewhere. I still can't do whatever that is. And then there was one switch I hit earlier that I don't know what it did. I'm sure I could get that guy's railgun. Didn't even hit the one behind him. Hey, Mauser? Yep. I wanted to refresh my memory on the original, which I played in like 2015 or something. Before I tried anything to do with the remake. Is there a dude down there? What's down here? It's seriously a bounce pad. Oh. Almost 1 a.m. for you. It's always almost 1 a.m. for you when you touch me, seemingly. Although I feel like that used to happen even with my later streams. Although no, my later streams would catch you at 7 a.m. That's what it was. Alright. What are we doing here? Okay. We can't do anything there yet. That might open that. That does open that. Before we go up there, how about I deal with... Oh, okay, we can't do anything there. I guess that is our only choice right now. Alright, there we go. What's this? Okay. Might actually be clear now. I don't know if it's worth saving that armor for later or not. We might not come back here. What? He just killed somebody? What the hell? He just killed somebody else. Alright, thanks for doing my work for me. And then he hit that guy out of the way of my shot. Okay, and this has the bars on that side. There's always bars. That looks very much like the other side of bars, actually. Alright, kill him first, I guess. That spider was very confused. Good, I need ammo for that. Alright, we got more bounce pads. Sometimes they have like 2 different falling down animations or something, and one is faster than the other. Okay, so there's a teleporter, but there's also a switch, which I would assume I want to hit before going through the teleporter, so I'm kind of surprised they don't bar the teleporter until you hit the switch. Uh-huh. There's a door there, though. It does work. Okay, but then where does the teleporter go to? It goes to the same place. Also, I think I hurt myself. I mean, I mostly hurt myself by getting hit by the dude coming out of the teleport. And what does that do? I thought we already saw that get... Are there multiple of those? This is no longer barred. Okay. Okay, he's dead. I'm like paranoid of them now because I don't know how much distance is too much distance. Okay, this I already did, right? Right. That's where we came from. So the real question is, if I go to that side... These look like they could be doors. They are not doors. Then I totally overlooked the end of the other section, because, like, I've hit both switches. I was supposed to go through the other, like, barred hallway, and I didn't realize when I unbarred it. I guess. That is pretty funny, though, if the teleporter just takes you right to where this door would have been anyway. After the trap, which I somehow didn't fall for. Literally. Wait, actually. Would I be able to get up there? Have I gotten up there? Because there were definitely dudes up there. Bonk. That always goes to the same height, so you can't get up there that way. Alright, well, I guess we go back for now. Also, gee, I kind of need ammo for this. I literally had 0. Yep, this is Wrack. The original. So where will this drop me back to? Actually, what was around this? This was where I found that switch that had me kind of sus, didn't it? Yeah, that was the switch I hit. Okay, I wanted to make sure, but I also want to see where the actual end of the road takes me. It probably takes me right next to that anyway. Oh, right. Pick up the shells. So I hit that. Yeah, this actually just takes you right next to that. If there would be any other reason to jump off of anything else there. I think so. Okay, so now we're out here. Was the other section actually the other side? Wait, if the other section is here... I'm still confused about something. I kind of want to double check. Oh, one of them's dead. I want to go over here and check something again, though. Okay, so here there's also purple barriers. I'm just trying to understand, like... Because I swear I saw 2 cutscenes that involved purple barriers going away. And they both looked like they were on the same bridge. Unless it was at, like, opposite sides. It's also a shortcut to go... Wait, is this a shortcut? Like, did this not exist before? Hey, look, there's another secret. While I'm here... So at some point, those must have... Like, those were not a thing to start with. They must have become available to let you get back up here more easily. I kind of want to, like, retrace my steps through this section, though. Yeah, this. I never lowered this. This was where the other switch was. Okay, I'm not completely losing my mind. It was actually for the bottom part of this, and so, like, there's something that I didn't do, but also I guess I didn't actually have to do it. Oh, I'm a little bit unless, wait, oh, that might actually not let me... Maybe that came up behind me at some point. And maybe that's what it is, and I just didn't even realize it at the time. So now this is actually the only way to go back around, so in that case, it's nice that they let you do that. Especially given that some earlier parts of the game had points of no return. So I'm kind of surprised that now they're actually, like, practicing reasonable map design. What about this, though? Like, this... Did I really not hit this, or is this something I hit earlier? See anything off in the distance up there? Because I kind of do want to figure out the switch situation in this, given that there was already one that I don't know what it did. Alright, yeah, so now we're back here. And this was that part. What if none of the things in here stay on, though? Right? Did this actually get reset? No, it's still here. Like, that immediately toggles off again. It also toggles off again immediately. I don't think any of these, like... I don't think any of them stay on. Still wondering about these icons a lot. Well, since I left it that way before, I don't think this is going to change anything. Also didn't hit that in forever. I doubt that's going to affect anything out here, though. That's still red. No idea what impacts that. And I have no idea if there's a way to get up there. Should I go back in here and look? I don't know. I don't know to what degree I even can, because I can't go out there. The portal that takes you back anyway. That's the switch that actually, like, yeah, that's what actually disintegrated the floor here. I don't know what the deal is with that other red barrier. But at this point, I do have to surmise at least that, So let me check something. This is still on, right? Yeah, it is. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, the console doesn't say anything about it. I don't know if this is its own engine or what. They're remaking this on Unreal Engine 4 right now, though. So that they can release it on consoles and then maybe think about further expanding it, it sounds like. Alright, well, the red barrier is a mystery for now. Oh, jeez. I got pain in the arch. Probably didn't really need that. Okay, there's a switch in there. I really don't want to pick that health up. Assumption is I will still be able to go back to the other part of the level afterwards to check on things. But there are a lot of red barriers here, so this honestly makes me wonder if they are at least somewhat, like, color-coded, where maybe something in this section will open that up. It's not very nice. I guess we're going this way, huh? I really didn't need that. Throw another one, right? No? Did I get all of them? Okay. Whoops. This feels like a very Quake room. Okay, there's dudes there, there's dudes there, there's dudes there. Okay, this is probably going to be a bad time. Telling me to use rockets. Alright, that got both of them. Gold here too. Ah, and a teleporter. I don't know if there's ever been any shootable things. So we actually do need to make that jump to go forward, I imagine. Or do we? Let's find out. That's not very nice. Why would you spawn me facing away from them? Did I not hit the thing in here? Wait, is there a thing on the other side? No. I definitely hit the thing. Okay, but that's still blocked. Definitely dudes in there. Where am I actually going, though? That's still blocked. That's where we started. This section. Wait. This was actually locked before. Oh, hi. Oh, geez, that's a lot of you. That's a lot fewer of you. And we've got, like, every color barrier imaginable in this place. Alright, so that's where I did that. That's where we came from. Yes, okay. Oh shit, that's death. Where did I last save? Haven't straight up fallen into a death pit since, like, the first part of the warehouse or something, maybe? No, that's not true. I intentionally died to a red mine. That's not where I want to be going. How are you not dead? Got both of them? Alright, good. This is where I died last time, because I was focused on that guy. Dead. Of course there was another one. Who else is shooting at me? Seriously, you can one-shot everything with the sword. Uh-huh. These have different numbers on them? No, they're the same. Okay, don't go down there, clearly. Except there's stuff down there. Well, this... I remember this switch from seeing it across there. Also, for some reason... Okay, I could get out that time. Like, I find it harder to get out that way than this one. Alright, I did just save, because obviously we need to try to get the stuff that's down here. That actually was easier than I thought. That's technically the first secret, so clearly we were expected to do this side first. There's a door over there. Now where am I? Okay, dump me back outside there. Did I try to get to the door down here? That seems like not a good idea. It seems like probably not going to work. Yeah, I don't have any faith in that one working. Alright, what did that actually do though? So we've hit two extra switches that seem kind of like secrets. Except the game hasn't told us they're secrets. Alright, that's where we came from. I should probably have tried to get to the other side. Alright, he's dead. There's stuff up there. Oh man, do I need to use one of these guys to get up there? Like that. That doesn't even count as a secret, dude. Oh. Probably because there was another way to do it. Yeah, no. Didn't realize there was another one. That was the end of the other section. Okay. I'm a little confused because I feel like that involved a lot less explicitly cutscene conveyed color barrier removal than the first one did. I see, so that peeks into there. That's not the side with the door on it, though. Realizing, like, how much ammo I just left lying around. So I will have to call it pretty soon, so we might not quite finish this level because I want to figure out what the deal with the switches is, and I'm not sure whether we're all the way there yet. Yeah, there's definitely not a switch over there. Whoops. This barrier is still up. Look at all that. There's treasure chests in there. What? Alright. Oh, I keep accidentally going further into it again, which is not what I'm looking to do right now. But yeah, what's up with the yellow? And could that possibly be linked to where we were before? I find that very hard to believe. Probably another switch somewhere else. I'm on this side of this. I keep ending up back there, and that's not where I want to be right now. Alright, this is where I want to be. So I do want to go back around and check one thing on this side of things, which is that one area that had the red barrier. That wasn't that far in there, right? It was here. And it's still there, so... No, I have to imagine that's something that I have to find within this area if I want to get in there. I don't see any switches hiding within this room, at least. Unless there's stuff up there, but I don't know how to get up there if there is. Yeah, no, there's definitely stuff that I have not figured out in this map. And the problem is, this game doesn't let you, like, drop actual saves that will stay around. There's just the constantly shifting list of quick saves. I have a feeling when I first... Wait, hang on. Okay, that was just what opened this up to begin with. That was the first barrier release. What? I couldn't hear that coming. They were, like, all the way at the other end. Whoa, not what I expected. I hate when they just immediately have a bead on you and you cannot hear it coming. Alright, he's dead. I'm surprised I was hitting him from there, but okay. There's another one further across. Surprise, we're not done. And I lost my combo. I have 18 health. Yep, I'm dead all of a sudden. Okay. Cool. Nice to know when you, like, you just take damage from shit that you can't possibly see coming. It was probably frickin' thwomping orange dudes. Where did I save? I didn't think I saved back on this side again. Now I'm actually worried. Like, where did it actually save me? I would really like to know how to get in there. Especially considering I already hit this. Okay. Yes, they are already firing. Happened to see the guy kneel that time. It's like, yeah, it's good that you have the sound cue and all, but if you're 5 miles away from the dude, you're not going to see that come or hear that coming. So yeah, clearly we need to... Oh, wait. Could this be related to the switches I've hit? Because there's like 2 other spaces for barriers here. Maybe that's what I was actually seeing earlier in that other section, although that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense because they were both on the one side. Funny thing is I could just fall down again. Hit someone with that, but I'm not sure it was the guys that I wanted to hit with that. You're dead. Okay, they're all dead. What? There was the spider right next to me. Right when I saved, naturally. Oh. That's nice. Was that always there, or was that actually random? Oh, he's dead. Okay. I don't suppose there's a switch on one of these again? Nope, don't think so. That will definitely kill me. Is this the exit? That is the exit, so we don't want to go in there yet. And I actually... Oh, I can actually fast reload during the exit sequence, apparently. And then immediately just whiff at the spider that's right in front of me. Okay. What does this say? 3 out of 7 secrets. So yeah, I'm very curious about... Oh, that's how you get to that. Okay. Hi, one of you is still alive somehow. So you can get to that. It worked in one direction. I don't know why. Oh, wait. Maybe that'll work. Nope, not that time. That works. Oh, there's one. Oh my god, dude. I still kind of want to know about the yellow one with the treasure behind it, though. But, as it turns out, I think we found the secret exit. Oh. Yup. And yup, I never found this when I first played the game. I didn't think I did. Yeah, this definitely feels like Bobby Prince music, potentially. This must be where they're keeping Starlin. Hang on, Star, I'm coming. Also... I'm falling! Splat. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, that is a thing that happened. That's funny. In resting state, he'll actually center the shotgun. Huh. Alright, well, we did one thing that I was never able to do when I first played the game, which is find the actual secret exit. So that's cool. Fine. Alright, let's start the timer up, and this is where we were actually continuing from. So, have we had any other stages where there are enemies immediately aggro on you as soon as you start the stage? I forget if the second level was like that. Didn't see where he was, heard that he was to the left, tried to get out of view, and I somehow managed. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I'm kind of curious. Are there secrets in this level? Yeah, there are plenty of secrets in this level. Secrets in the secret level. There was a lot going on here. There was clearly more going on above me. Get those guys. Get this guy. Who else is still shooting at me? There are dudes down here. That took a sharp right turn. Holy crap. Well, left turn, I guess. Alright, is there still a dude up here? Yes. They're dead now. Why? I'm at 14 health, dude. A lot of stuff happened as soon as we came into this room, but also there's like a mega health over here. If I can figure out how to get to it. I don't think I can just cheat and get to it there. Did I need to ride a frickin' spider to get up there? Oh, they're going up and down now? That's new. There's one over here or something, too. I'm still hearing something shooting. Jeez. Oh, yeah, there's a gazillion of them in there. Still hear somebody else, too. Oh, jeez. Something else. There's still more dudes up there. I think they didn't really consider how many enemies could reach this room. Because apparently all of them can. Okay, have we killed everything? Can I leave more health back in the original room? Let's grab the armor. Probably didn't need all of those rockets. Can I leave health back here? I thought I did, but apparently not. I don't really feel good about saving in this state. Oh wait, there's some health. Okay. I guess we'll save then. Because we've been through a lot. I'd rather not have to do it all again. There's some more health. Okay. Oh man. Like, they really like lining the walls with stuff, and sometimes it's easy to miss like that. It's kind of hiding in a shadow there. Okay. That might not kill me immediately, but it looks like it would probably kill me pretty quickly. Do I just live here now? Is there nothing I can do here? Why? I guess we're supposed to raise this somehow. Okay, don't do that. Like, it let me land down there. I thought maybe there would be something below that I couldn't see, but no. Okay, then let's go this way. That's it, get both of them. And then get got by a spider anyway. Oh, that is an elevator. It doesn't look like it. Hello? Okay. I didn't realize that was the elevator. That's a lot of you. Okay. I really wish, I don't know why they decided to make this weapon fall off so quickly in terms of, like, the projectile trajectory. Oh, thank you. Nope. There are a lot of red barriers in this level. Damn, that guy had a hair trigger, didn't he? Oh, okay. Oh. What? I just took a portal? Apparently. I didn't mean to take a portal. Is that a damage amp? Yup. You missed him? No, he's dead. Okay. This seems bad. Also, have I mentioned how annoying the flashing on low health is? I missed. I'm dead. Yep. Let's reload that. Definitely the most intense room of the game so far? Maybe the most intense room of the game? Who knows? Okay, I was still all the way back out here. We gotta do all that over again. Maybe we can avoid accidentally taking a teleporter this time? Those are really random what they open up to, right? Because last time I only got one trap. This time I got 4 traps, dude. There is health in that corner, though. I should take that. Did it look like I was aiming down at the spider to you? No, I don't think so, but that's what I hit anyway. I didn't know this had Doom hitboxes. Alright, we'll stick with this. I have even less health this time than I did last time. Cool, thanks. Love that. Love that I can't do shit about getting hit by that. Like, did you have your eye on the wrong one of the 3 enemies? Then you're just taking tons of damage because fuck you, I guess. It's like there needs to be a better counter to those guys' stomp attack than always be jumping because you can't possibly have your eye on multiple of them at once. So I kind of hope they do something to make that less garbage in the remake. There's a spider in here somewhere, right? Does it just warp when I kill them all? Is it actually a warp on death trigger? That would be real freaking obnoxious if that's what it was. And I think as soon as I go out there, this starts, whether I like it or not. Yeah, because that gets gated off right away. I wasted that. Also, really? I took damage from that far away? Cool. I like how I got hit by something that I couldn't do anything about. Okay, I actually survived, so there's that. Look at the mess that we created. Alright, there was some health there at least. Really, there's actually supplies all over the place. And then there's treasure. Which was apparently our reward for getting sucked into this, which, you know, I had absolutely no control over getting sucked into this. Is that a Doom Guy helmet or something? No, that was just a suit of armor, right? From the angle I was looking at it, it kind of looked like a Doom Guy visor. Yeah, I left coins over there. Alright, we're still at 0 secrets, by the way. Should I take another look around here? I have no idea if I will ever be allowed back in here again. Oh, we've got full shells. Or that, yeah, true. Oh, I don't see anything here standing out in terms of switches or anything. What is that? I guess we saved here. There's a whole ton of health. Blast Guard. Congratulations, you've obtained the Blast Guard. I like how his portrait's up there, even though it just says information. This powerful device heavily protects you from your own rocket blast. Gee, I could have used that 5 minutes ago when I accidentally shot a spider that I wasn't aiming at. Giving you the ability to bazooka jump. I feel like what you're saying is I already had the ability to bazooka jump. I just didn't have the ability to actually fucking live. To bazooka jump, aim the bazooka straight at the ground, jump, and fire. So suddenly we have rocket jumping as an approved mechanic. And we need to use it to get out of here. Holy shit. Alright, that was... Survive a bazooka jump with the Blast Guard. The achievement is literally called Whee! Like W-H-E-E-E-E with all caps, with exclamation points. Yeah, true. Ability to bazooka jump more than once, and tell your friends about it. There's stuff over there. I might have to bazooka... Oh, I might have to bazooka jump again. To get to those. That's a secret, technically. Number 3 out of 7, so yeah, we already missed some. Nice of them to give you, like, health pickups up here once you've landed the jump, too. Yeah, good idea. Alright then. And now we're back... Wait, where are we exactly? Oh, this was the elevator we came up. Okay, yep. You guys aren't even dead. What the hell? This is probably what I saw before. Yeah, it is not a helmet. Okay, the other question is, can I get back up here if I go down there again? Down there is where I was before. I want to go down there again. Oh, hello, spider. How about no? Another spider. Another dude randomly appeared there. Like, is this still closed? Yeah, it sure is. Also, now I suppose I can rocket jump to get back up there. Maybe they want me to rocket jump across here? I don't know if there's a reason to do that, though. There are rockets there. Seems to be suggesting that. Also, hang on a sec. Which place did I fall down before? Can I bring this back down? Yes, I can. Okay. That's kind of what I was wondering. Arithmeticus. It lost... well, you're halfway correct. It's a game from 2014-ish. but they're making a remake right now, so I don't know whether this was on a custom engine when it was first made or what exactly, but they're remaking it in Unreal Engine 4. As in, not Unreal Engine 5, as in, don't worry, you will actually be able to play it at 60 frames per second. I know, seems like a lot to ask in 2025. That's the world we live in. Alright, so yeah, now we're back up here again. That's where we... Oh, so that just opened up over here. Interesting. I don't think there was anything else down there. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but I feel like out of, you know, the dozen or so demos I have played of UE5 engine games, there's been one that I could not immediately tell was UE5 because it actually ran at a reasonable frame rate, and I think that one was the Jet Runner demo. Oh, no, I heard that was one reason not to get that game was, people were saying it was not performing very well, but I mean, the other reason not to get that game is it's like $70 or something for a remake? Like, hello? I have better things to do than to drop $70 on a remake. Also, I have never played the MGS series and don't really intend to. I have seen some of the level design choices that have been made in that series from watching people like Clage play it, so I don't have to. I guess there really was nothing else up here. There is the armor, which I guess I'll take now. Okay, so... Oh, there was armor on both sides, actually. I thought there might have been a reason for me to come back up here and check things out more, but... Oh yeah, because I wanted to frickin'... Yeah, alright. Let's see what else was in this room that I got rudely teleported out of. Answer, spiders. Because of course there are. Oh, geez, that was a 200 armor. Okay, cool. Guess I'm glad I came back. Oh, it was literally a I saw it on the floor for a split second there. I just accidentally tripped over it every other time, though. So I did not realize that's a really bad place for a teleporter, because you will just walk into it while you were strafing around trying to fire at enemies. So, seems unfortunate. Okay. Now I need to rocket jump out of here again, don't I? Yup, I do. Fortunately, unlike Serious Sam, this game does not penalize your rocket jump ability if you're wearing armor. So there's that at least. Alright, so which room is this? We presumably want to go to the neighboring room and rocket jump there. Okay, so that was the inner room. This is the first room. Do I want to rocket jump and just get that right off the bat, I wonder? Yeah, it's probably time to test these. Hey, is that a... I've had some games run fine with UE5, but they're exceedingly rare. I just realized my preview is in the way. The real problem is games actively forcing RTX on people, which isn't exclusive to UE through 5. I wouldn't expect that's the reason that most UE5 games run like crap, is it? I thought the deal with UE5 was basically they start you with a preset that turns on all these bells and whistles that your game probably doesn't need or want. And then people don't fine-tune it and tell them to dial it down a bit. I am not well aware enough of, like, how many games are forcing RTX on. Obviously, Doom the Dark Ages was the one that I knew of that, you know, RTX on was kind of part of their dev process so they could iterate faster without having to wait overnight to bake light maps and whatnot. So at the very least, UE5 still has the problem of if you do not put a hard frame cap on it, it will just fucking eat your GPU alive. If you don't use VSync or a frame cap. Alright, I'm gonna try going over here. Okay, that it. Wait, how... So remember how I got number 3 out of 7 when we first got the Blast Guard? I just got number 2 out of 7 after that, and getting number 2 out of 7 required having the Blast Guard, ostensibly. So, seems like dubious numbering. Okay, let's go and get this thing, then. There's a health thing. Are we not allowed to turn this off? There was probably another way to get into here. That probably wasn't the way we had to do it. Alright, well, let's go up here now. And number 1 out of 7. I thought this was gonna be progression. No, it's another secret. Okay, at least they put a little bit of health out here. I have no armor anymore. Remember when I got 200 armor? Neither do I. I think I kept some other armor around, though. Maybe I should go get it again, although I may lose it again on the way back. Yeah, no, it reduces self-damage. It does not eliminate it. So, presumably before, you would have absolutely just completely obliterated yourself in one hit. So I left this here. Alright, but now the question remains, where am I actually going next? Like, should I actually be going all the way back to the beginning? Is there somewhere else that I could ostensibly rocket jump to? Can I go higher in here? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. And this had nothing, right? I don't really want to teleport back in there unless I don't see any other option, because that's just going to bring me down there anyway. Unless there was another way to get out of there on the other side or something, I would feel really silly if that were the case. I can't go back down that way, right? I wish you could reverse... It's weird in this game that you can't reverse, elevators. Like, you have to go down and take them down from the other side again. Like, summon them again, basically. Let's head back to the beginning and see if there was more stuff to do with the rocket jumping here. Wait, have I been... Is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Hey, you know what's interesting about this? Remember how I fell through a hole to get here? Oh, is that the hole? So I was gonna say, like, am I actually going back out the hole I came through? No, there's 40 more enemies in this. Surely not. I've already taken more than the hard time because I don't even know where I'm going. But no, clearly there is something else I should be doing in here. I am kind of curious, though, whether I can go back through this hole. Save before I regret this. That didn't seem... Alright, you know what? We're gonna try harder. Yeah, well, I'm sure. AAA games just hear faster iteration, and, you know... I went on the spiel once before about, like... Granted, I'm not a game developer, I'm a web developer, but, you know, anytime that I hear it, every startup likes to say iterate quickly, which is code for, we don't know what the fuck we're doing, and we're gonna change our minds every 2 weeks. And I'm being generous with 2 weeks. Which, you know, so my gut reflex is maybe you guys should just have a fucking plan before you just start going willy-nilly into your level design so that you don't have to fucking rely on skyrocketing your system requirements for people to be able to play your game by requiring RTX. Oh, right, there's a long reload, too. Now I know why there's a long reload. They're trying to avoid allowing you to do multiple rocket jumps in quick succession. Alright, so we're not going back out the way we came in. I thought that would have been funny if you could do that. So there's still these barriers. There's a dude there eyeballing me. Or staring into space, I'm not sure which. I did not see a switch to deactivate this on either side of this, but it's very possible that I overlooked a switch in one of the other rooms that I was just in. So maybe we should try that again. There's also a slim chance that there's a switch down there, but I didn't see anything when I was down there. So let's go back this way. And we will double check over here. Although I feel like I looked around here pretty thoroughly. Like, this is just here. Going down there would lead me back around. This is where we originally went into the teleporter. I might as well go in there and check in there again, but I looked high and low for switches in this place. I really don't think there is one. There is the teleporter, of course. I like how the sway of this weapon when running is almost in time with this music. Kind of like a wee mo it, a wee mo it, a wee mo it. Oh, no. Anyway. Alright, so is there actually... They give you the bazooka in case you didn't have that. Very important, actually, for rocket jumping. Alright, so what the hell haven't I done? Wait a minute. Alright, we're gonna reload, because did I go on the bridge that's above there? Was that actually where I had ended up? Okay, so I had saved before trying to go, back up where I came from. So where... Hang on. Did that come back to up here? It was this, right? Okay, yeah, and oh, that's not a bridge. I thought that was a bridge. It's not. Because that's the rocket jump room, right? Yeah, because there's the bazooka. I thought there was a bridge up here. There is not a bridge up here. So they would funnel me out here. I'm entirely sure what that icon is trying to tell me. Is there somewhere else I should be going from here? I've been here again too, and I didn't really see anything convincing in here. I have no idea where this level wants me to go next. Why am I actually lost? I found secrets that I thought would be progression. That's actually interesting that I would not have expected a Metro game to be the one where ray tracing actually performs well. But I have only ever tried playing, I think, the very first Metro game, and I kind of like didn't play it for very long. It seemed kind of jank to me. Alright, no, seriously, what the hell am I doing? Because there's nowhere to go in here. Right? I checked. This is not a door. Should I be going back down here? Is there more stuff to do here? This is where we went up the first time. I checked this bridge, and that's just a secret, apparently. I tried going up there, and I didn't see anything up there. But there is the whole matter of the red barriers. Let me try going down here again. I don't see anything else down here either. And you don't even need to go down there to get across here. Like, you can just do that sort of thing. So I don't know where this wants me to go now. And reminder, I am actually playing this map for the first time. I never found the secret level when I first played this game. I don't know where the heck else I could go with this thing. And I can't believe I haven't found a switch for the red barriers anywhere. Why is the progression harder to find than secrets? Am I sure there wasn't a switch in this room? No, I really don't think there was. So I don't know. I'm gonna reload to get my health back. Recently learned that weapon sway in classic Doom is in sync with damage floor hits? Really? Is it always in sync? Like, it doesn't matter when you start moving? It always syncs to the same absolute position? Because, like, I knew I could skip damage floor hits. I didn't realize there was that obvious of a visual cue for it. That's actually pretty bonkers. Also, I should point out that this music, I think I might have pointed it out on Monday, that this music feels very Wolfenstein 3D or something. They want you to come back up here. And then what do they want you to do? That I've already done something before I even got back up here. Wait, is this a door? There are too many things that look like they could be doors but aren't doors. And then there's this, which I always forget is a door, but is. Which is where we got in there from to begin with. Yeah, I forgot that weapon sway will actually kind of, like, click into place based on the timer. Dude, there's even lights around this thing. They really want me to think this is a thing. It's not a thing. Heck am I missing? Didn't expect this level to take all day because I can't find progression. Hope it didn't actually glitch out. Hate when I start questioning that. It's like, is it a bug or am I just completely oblivious? There's even an arrow pointing that way. Okay, let's check this again, I guess. That doesn't open. Oh, son of a bitch. That's also an arrow. That's pointing up. When I came up and got this thing, I had assumed, based on this, that, like, I was supposed to get here a different way. But no, this is actually the way we're supposed to go. Turns out there's an arrow there. And I just didn't look up right here in particular, and it's really easy to miss that. Okay. Like, I respect that arrow. This, however, is less obvious to me. Although I think that is a pretty unique texture that we haven't seen elsewhere. It just didn't occur to me that that qualifies as an arrow. Yeah, I am going with that as kind of obtuse as well. So every other instance that I had found to rock a jump was a secret, but the one that I needed was progression, and it's the one I didn't find. What? Hi. There's still a spider here. Oh, shit. I honestly kind of hate these enemies, because, like, I can never be sure whether I'm hitting them or not. Like, they should only take a couple of hits. Okay, they do flash when you hit them, I guess. But why are they still here? Okay, those are actually... So here's the problem. When they're going up vertically, it's hard to... They do have black smoke coming out of them, but that doesn't contrast very well, so I can't tell whether they're just following their usual, you know, sinusoidal trajectory, or if they're actually dying. Like, it's one thing... I took a lot of damage there. It's one thing for the frickin', like, big-ass orange robots to take forever to fall over, so I can't tell that they're dead, either. But for those things to have the same problem now, because they're going up and down, and they have this lazy arc that is basically the same as if you'd kill them. Okay, there is... I was gonna say, what if you don't have a lot of health at this point? But there is health down there, technically. There's also health up here, technically, which is, again, well hidden. Oh, let me catch up. It was the non-Redux version of 2033, and that game is notoriously jank and also brutally unfair. Yeah, okay, I think it was. I don't remember if it was the Redux version or not. I'll have to, like, look in my Steam library and tell me, like, when it's since I last played them. Although I don't even remember if it was on Steam or if it was GOG or something. At some point, I ended up getting one of them for free, basically. There's a point in the original you can get self-locked by not buying enough filters. Oh, good. Oh, good grief. Well, that kind of stinks. The worst thing Redux has going for it, some texture flickering and a weird thing of occasional random crashes. Oh. Huh. Anything hiding down here? I don't think so. Alright, we're doing okay on health. Surprise, that was a lift. I continue to kind of not be a fan of the lift design in this. I'm glad that apparently wasn't close enough to hurt me, although I guess with the protector it wouldn't really matter. Okay, so there's a switch there. If I go down here, do I end up back where I was? Yeah, probably, because there's the other lift. And there was a nice up-down lift texture on there that makes it more obvious that you can call it back down. Rather than having to, like, you know, run up to it and get the prompt for it. I like when there's a texture that makes it more obvious. Alright, now we've got armor. That's good. So now let's hit the switch and see what that does. Ah, red barrier time. Many of them, though, and do I even remember which one that is? Because I only kind of remember the small ones. Surprised nobody was down here waiting to ambush me. Now I have to rocket jump back across, huh? Oh, it's all of them. Because there's those guys. Yep, okay. Okay, and then the other one was over here, right? Yep, okay. What do we got down there? Death. More death, but also a secret. Was there technically one of those over here? No, it was only the one side. Hi, where are you? Hi, are you dead yet? Alright, now you're dead. Also, I'm out of armor. Remember when I had armor? Man, armor in this game is really like armor in launch, like, initial early access launch Sulaco. You piece of shit. No, you don't get to just do that twice in a row like that. How dare you? I like how his jibs were still making noise there. Is this a door? This is a door. See, I still have to ask every time, because there are things that look like doors that aren't, and there are things that look dubious, but are. You want to like the original 2033, because it's kind of cool aesthetically and has some fun sequences that aren't in Redux. Oh, really? It's just so hard to play. It makes Stalker look stable, which is saying a lot. Good grief. Yeah, Stalker, I mean, I never really thought Stalker would really be my thing, because, like, I don't know. I don't really do... Isn't it kind of survival horror-ish? I think it's also open world, which sounds more interesting to me, potentially, but it isn't... It's, I don't really do survival horror that much. Checkpoint, huh? Oh, I just tried to jib my friend here. Alright, whoops. Yeah, guess what? We found her. Starlin, hang on. I'm gonna get you out of there. Kane, behind you! What? I just looked back there. Oh, hi. What the? Is that Gigordo or Jigordo? Also, what the heck is this music? Wahaha, Gigordo hungry. You and pretty lady make delicious meal. I'm not sure whether to kill you or put you on a diet. Both? What? Diet? No care. Blasto time! If, you know, back in the day when this was created, they could have had, you know, the Mario and Luigi voice actor do this guy. You have a lot of hit points. You have a lot of hit points. Oh no. So, okay, they eventually explode. I'm not sure, like, he's got a lot of health. Oh, I jumped into that one. Oh, that I disagree with. Oh, and he does the stomp, because why should we only have the orange dudes do that? I'm out of ammo for that. You can't really react to that in time, I hate to tell you. I don't know what that was. Nope. I don't know how to dodge that. I assume revive still makes me do that over, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we'll reload. And obviously the hardest part of that was the fucking flickering because I was at low health, which made the projectiles a little harder to see. This might actually be the toughest boss in the game, though. Like, I have a feeling they made the secret stuff actually harder. Is there a way to turn off? I don't think there's a way to turn off specifically the low health slash. This guy has way too much health, though. Yeah, I don't know how you dodge that. Hang on, did he hit himself with that? Okay, you can barely dodge that if you're running the whole time. I don't know how I'm not getting hit by that, actually. Stabbing this guy. That doesn't do nearly enough damage to be worth it. Almost there. Oh, you can lure that above you. Interesting, if you jump at the right time. Hair avenged. Defeat Jagordo and rescue Starlight. Okay, I thought Hair avenged was... The way I had read it, I thought Hair avenged was what you get if you don't do this level, but nope. Apparently I never actually got Hair avenged before. I didn't realize that was actually associated with the secret level. And that is the end of the level. Okay. Alright, let me catch up here. You said the survival horror aspect in Stalker is more similar to something like Fallout 3. Kind of hard to describe, but there's not much for survival elements, and the horror side mostly comes from the general environment and occasional instance of the zone, just actively trying to kill you. Okay. Guns in the original trilogy. Wait, original trilogy. Are we talking about Metro, or are we talking about Stalker? Hey, thanks for saving me. I knew you cared about me. I mean, it's not just caring about you, it's being able to find switches, which I apparently sucked at a decade ago. Of course, I wouldn't ever let anything happen to you. You're a valuable member of the team, and we'll need your help going forward. Uh-huh, sure, it's just that. I never gave hope for... Wait, what? Oh, huh, good one. Good one, Kane. As if just being some employee is all I mean to you. You had me going there for a second. Oh, don't you want to kiss the pretty girl you just rescued? I gotta get back to my mission. You'd better get back to the bunker, so get in contact with Fabian. He managed to survive. Somehow. You've got to be kidding me. He won't even kiss me after saving my life? What is that guy's problem? Yup. His problem is he's dense. Alright. Oh, well, I guess that answers the question of how many other levels, have enemies that aggro as soon as the level starts. Didn't I launch a rocket at you? So here's the problem. Fighting that boss took almost all of my ammo, and they don't give you any plasma ammo or rocket ammo back. I'm glad I saved a few rockets. Like, I was kind of hoping that they would have done that cutscene as part of the previous level, and given you a room to get ammo back in. Wrong button. Oh, I see. They were each rotating around their own side there. Oh, that's right. I always forget how many Stalker games there are by now. Basically used to denote before Stalker 2. Okay. Yeah, so I always forget that there were 3 games before Stalker 2. Is this gonna be another one of those traps where it disappears and dunks you? Kinda looks like it's gonna be one of those. Is this actually meant as, like, a room that you can only traverse if you got to the secret level? Because, like... that's the only way you would cross that gap. There's some pulse cells. I call it plasma. It's pulse cells. Oh, jeez, that's a rude place for them. Couldn't see them coming. Oh, and there's more of them. Of the non-exploding kind. Oh yeah, I didn't even pay attention to how many secrets I got in that previous level. I know I got at least 3. And yeah, thinking back to it, the required progression in the secret level was the thing that I thought would count as a secret, plus you had to look up. So it was like borderline secret that wasn't actually a secret, plus obtuse conveyance. Like, there was an attempt, arguably. I really wish they would give you a railgun in this game. Oh shit. Alright, I'll just be out here then. Wait, there's a third one? Okay, he's dead. Also, ow. Did I leave health out here? What? I see. He was definitely facing sideways and still hit me anyway, so these guys have the same... pull the same, like, insta 180 degree bullshit as the railgunners in Proteus. And this predates Proteus by quite a few years. Okay, we're going this way then. Well, he's over here now. He's dead. They're also dead. Something about the game, the way this game looks makes you wonder if this is one of those games that was inspired by Borderlands 2. Yeah, that's true. Or Borderlands in general. I mean, like, yeah, it has the whole cel-shaded thing. I don't know if I would immediately chalk that up to Borderlands in particular. But it probably, inspired quite a few games to try it. Certainly the gameplay is not... Because, like, the gameplay is going for, like, early 90s. Which is partially why I wonder how much the remake is going to change, because based on the news post, it seems like they're rethinking a few things, at least. Like, the combat system is definitely changed. Oh, I do have more rockets now. Okay. Then you're dying. You know what? Just for that, yeah, you get a rocket too. That's a bounce pad. Okay. That'll allow us up there. Somehow that didn't hit me. Alright, cool. There are other dudes up there, right? Yeah. Can I hit them from here? No. The answer is no. Who else just hit me? Oh. They did. That also missed. Alright, he seems dead. How am I missing you? Thank you. Somehow didn't get the other guy, and he didn't blink. Alright, now they're dead. And I've spent quite enough rockets. Oh, what? That's also a bounce pad? That's weird. Where'd you come from? He was probably there the whole time. Okay, we actually do have a switch here. This is the kind of thing I was looking for in the secret level when I was struggling for progression for quite a while. Alright, and this is where those two guys were standing, right? Yeah. Section complete, 1 out of 3. Usually that kind of message is reserved for levels that have, like, sections that you can do in any order. I'm not sure that's the case in this instance. Hey, see how that managed to clear over the top of these guys? Why couldn't it have done that last time when I was, like, point blank against them? Are you dead yet? No. Not even close to dead, apparently? Jeez. These guys, like, rocket resistant? Oh, hi. That's not very nice. I keep mistiming the melee so I take damage before I kill them. Oh, he's up there. Thought he was on the bridge. No, that guy's on the bridge. Anybody else up there? No. You not dead? I think he's dead. I'm also almost... That hit me? Really? Help, I'm stuck in armor. There we go. I thought you could clear those. Didn't I have to clear over those once at the beginning of the second warehouse section or whatever? In fact, it was wasn't it the red ones that would kill you in one hit? Why can I not jump over those now? I probably should be using the rocket jump here, but I also don't want to confuse myself in terms of the level progression. Yeah, how did that first one not get them? Alright, now they're pretty dead. Secrets, huh? So this is part 2 of 3, I guess. I kind of want to backtrack. Okay. That's not even the thing I wanted to check on. Where was the thing I wanted to check on? Was that back here? Yeah, see, now there's a huge gap here, but the purple is still there. We probably have to wait for part 3. Thanks. Yeah, see? Right there. Fuck you, game. I'm restarting that. I want a refund. I shoot straight ahead, and it hits the spider. And also, there were 2 spiders right there. That, if you didn't know they were coming, well, you're just gonna take damage. Alright, apparently I accidentally took out the spiders with the rocket blast that time. Still have no ammo for that. I think he killed the guy on the other side. Just to give you an idea of how overpowered the slam is. And I'm not taking chances down here. No, he's still alive. Oh, he's not. Okay, question. Oh, holy shit, you can. Also surprised this is apparently a secret, but there's also dudes over here. I'm out of shells now? Cool, we're just gonna run out of ammo for everything, apparently. So all I did to get up here was I pressed jump. I buffered jump as I hit the bounce pad. Apparently that's enough. So, like, this is without jump. And that's with jump. Didn't know that was a thing. Just thought to try it with this one in particular. Oh, yeah, so that's totally across from it. So you could have gotten there from either side, as it turns out. I don't want to do that just yet. Whoa, shit! Well, I guess we're doing it all over again. I slid off the end by accident. Turns out we actually are Luigi. And now we gotta do all that again. If I could do that with taking less damage, that would have been great. Are you still alive? Thank you. Yeah, if you could kill those guys, that'd be great. Okay, that didn't hit me. Those guys take way too many rockets to kill. Oh, did the other guy wander off? He wandered off. Is he coming back? No, he's stuck. Okay, he died in 3. Oh, there's ammo for... Yeah, okay, thank you. And also shells. I might have missed those last time. More over here, too. Can't hit that too late. Alright, let's not fall down there this time. Doesn't look like there's any secrets on either side. He's dead. There's another one, though. How many of you are there? Oh my god, dude. And I'm out of ammo for that. Interesting that it labeled the section complete after I killed all those guys. Where did they even come from? Did they just warp in? Because that was a lot of dudes. There were... How many of these guys were there? I can't even count. There's just, like, they're tangled all over the place. 1, 2, 3, at least 4. I thought there might have actually been 5. It might have just been 4, though. And now there's more dudes here, right? Okay, yeah, he's dead. So I could fall down right from here. This actually has me wonder if I could have done this section first with the blast protection thing. Wait, okay, that's a checkpoint, but I don't want to go in there yet. So that tile is that tile on the floor is kind of cool. Although it also kind of looks like bathroom tile. Let's take that. Although I should have, yeah, I should have waited to take that. Yeah, now this is open. You found a big secret. How many times has it said a big secret and I just haven't noticed? Also, yeah, that had a big armor in it. Also, wait, which number did that say? It said number 1 out of 4, actually. So again, the numbering is extremely dubious. And yeah, you can't get that secret unless you did the secret level, basically. I don't know, maybe you can, but you wouldn't survive with much in both directions. Go back up here, I guess. Actually, hang on. These were the first and second, right? Yeah. Yeah, all of that was connected. All of this was connected. A sec. Look at the sides of this. You can actually see Skybox there. That's neat. Okay, so yeah, now we're ready to go this way, I think. We've gotten 3 out of 4 secrets, which isn't too bad. We've technically killed everything, but I guess bosses don't count towards kills? Oculus. Okay. What the? What even hit me? Okay, I technically hit him, but not very much. I still have no ammo for that. What is... I'm not even seeing what's hitting me, dude. Oh, I couldn't make it either. I saw that one, okay. This seems like a pretty crappy boss fight. Okay, there was a rocket. I don't know where the fuck it came from, but I saw it when it hit me that time, so that's an improvement over not fucking seeing it at all. Am I supposed to be able to shoot those? But, so, like, seriously, why do I never have cell ammo? I never have pulse ammo. Wouldn't you think they would want to give you a bunch of ammo going into this boss fight? Because otherwise I basically have the shotgun, the pistol, which would suck, and rockets. Actually, there's more shells right here. Let's at least see if I can be slightly better off in terms of resources. There's gotta be more to this boss than just direct firing it. Because, like, actually this boss might be worse than the secret boss, which required all of my ammo. Just because you have to hit this with rockets, like, I don't know, 25 times or something? Because it does 400 damage per rocket. Okay, that worked. What? Cool. And no way to react to that, because it just happened to open on my ass. Only did 200 damage. I guess I have to strafe that. There is some ammo in here. Yeah, right, bullets. That's definitely what you want to be using. Yes, they do give you rockets. Yeah, they're like perfect homing rockets. How the fuck do you avoid that? You can't shoot them, apparently. You can't dodge them. They go faster than you. They track you perfectly. What do? This boss is fucking garbage. Everything else is trivial to avoid. Okay, you can avoid them. It comes out of there. If you're on this side, that seems to work okay. So I'll probably have to do this again. Does it work if I stand here? Yes, okay. Just be in that spot. Rockets, though. I don't know if there's any ammo. Shit. I was in the wrong place. So there's the problem, is it's a little less trivial. I got him? Okay, I'll take it. I don't have to do it over. Please tell me I start with more health than this, though. So when he's on that side, that's really trivial because you can stay in that corner, but when he's across, if he starts to do the railgun thing, you gotta move. Just a bunch of treasure, apparently. Ooh, what's this? The Hyperion Labs. I made it. Zettabyte might have been onto something. Right, I forgot that's where we were headed. Looks like the Arcturian fleet hasn't taken off yet, so I don't think I'm too late. Alright, here we go. All the years of training I've put in have been for this moment. I hope it's enough. I don't know if stopping an alien invasion will be enough to make things right, but it's a start. Anyway, there's no time to dwell on this because right now I've got some alien ass to kick. Let's do this. Pulsar is great for getting swarming monsters the hell off of you. Pulsar is also great for not having any ammo. Gee, this looks a lot like the first level, actually. Like, the floor textures and wall textures are immediately like the first level. The reactor should be on the other side of the lab. I can put an end to this threat once and for all if I get there in time. Let's go! Alright. I'm gonna take a break here. Let's put the console down so we actually get music. And we'll see if we can finish this off when we get back. Alright, we're back. Music is doing interesting stuff. But it's also still doing, like, familiar Bobby Prince, like, jazz progression things in terms of the overall bass line, I think. So, thinking about that previous boss, really the reason that I said it sucked was mostly because it's one of those, like, invincible except when it's not cycle-based bosses. And, like, I know this game, like, the boss design in this game is largely supposed to be around, like, learning the patterns and how to deal with them to not take damage so that you can, and then just, you know, executing on it so you can kill the boss, but I don't know. It feels like instances like that where you arguably don't even have enough. Like, I was worried I wouldn't have enough ammo. There's barely enough ammo around that room to do the job, it feels like. Although I was surprised I killed it as soon as I did. I thought it was going to take more shots than that, so I'm not sure if I had a full understanding of how much damage I was doing per hit. Like, I guess when it was out and moving between the two sides, maybe it took more damage. So sometimes I saw it take 400 damage, sometimes I saw it take 200 damage. I might not have been getting direct hits when I was, like, trying to peek out and hit it while it was doing the railgun attack, because it does 3 in a row. But yeah, like, the fact that you could, half of the time, when it's on one half of the room, you could hide in one specific spot and be safe from basically everything, kind of just makes it boring. You know, it's like, if I wanted to just, like, camp in one spot and wait for shit to happen, I'd go play Apex Legends. I know, I'm just giving Apex a bunch of shit, but like, seriously, that just doesn't seem like interesting boss design. And it's also weird to me that, like, we've seen previous bosses. I'm pretty sure the boss that, like, comes out of, you know, goes in and comes out, had 1 or 2 phases where, like, the section in the middle that you were in would change depending on which phase it was in. And I was surprised they didn't do that with that boss, especially for, let's say, the railgun section to, like, perhaps add cover within the room, because if you're on the opposite side of it, because, you know, like I was saying, the 2 corners in the indents right near the red barrier were safe from the homing missiles completely trivially, which also, like, I still think the homing missiles are the worst attack in that fight, because you're either gonna get fucking hit by them and there's nothing you can do about it, or you're in the one spot that works and then it's fine. That doesn't feel good. But yeah, so, like, if it's on the opposite side of you and it's using the railgun, like, the only way to take cover from that is to be on the same side of the room as it. Because there wasn't cover anywhere in the middle of the room, right? So, like, I don't know. That just seems like a maybe short-sighted element of the design. So I'm kind of hoping that maybe they make stuff like that more interesting / work better in the remake. If they're, you know, if they have an eye on retooling the combat anyway, then I'm curious how much they might change. Anyway, enough talking. Let's get into what might be the final level. So we have 9 rockets. We still have nothing for this. We have 31 shells, though. We have even more shells now. What's weird is when I run over the weapon, it doesn't make a noise. It shows the weapon when you acquire it at the bottom center. It said shotgun, but I don't think it made any noise. So, like, I guess it normally only makes, you know, the natural noise of when you first, like, weapon switch when you get the new weapon. Okay, we've seen some of these before. Oh, that lowers this. Not what I expected. Okay. Hey, we actually got Yeah, see, picking up the ammo always makes a noise. Picking up the pulsar itself was silent. I missed. Alright, so we got different colored barriers over here. I imagine those open eventually, and then I regret it. But it is interesting that the middle opens first. Also, this actually reminds me of a design I made for a room back when I played around with Doom mapping, like, 20 plus years ago. Except at the time I was mapping in DOS with, like, vanilla Doom, and I made the room so big that it caused a displane overflow, and so I had to basically, like, do something else. I couldn't actually make the room, because I seriously had, like, I was gonna have, like, diagonal partitions. But yeah, it didn't like the way I did it. Oh wow, a down elevator. Just gonna wait for those to hit the door. Yep. Oh, whoops, there was another one. Okay. That just blew up a bunch of barrels and killed a bunch of dudes, apparently. Now we're getting, like, a redux of the earlier levels. Because we've got the waste barrels, which I don't know if we've really seen barrels since, like, the second level of the game. Or the pair of levels, because I think it was split into part 1 and part 2. Aye, okay, yeah, you're already having a tantrum over here. You dead? You're dead. Oh, shit! You know what else is back from the waste levels? The fucking insta-kill ground, which I did not fucking miss one bit. That's, I mean, to be fair, that's been in a few levels since then. Did I not save in that level? Or is this actually the graphic for this level? Okay, no, yeah, I did. Like, seriously, if you're gonna make a Doom-like, or a Wolf 3D-like, or whatever, fucking don't put insta-kill ground. I mean, granted, I guess Doom does have death pits. But, I mean, the fact that you can just, like... There are so many places you can just accidentally sidestep into one when you're engaged in combat. I mean, I guess Doom E1M3 does have a bit of that. I feel like that is, like... I feel like E1M3 in Doom is, like, the map that you think of when you think of death pits, though. I'm trying to think what else has them. Yeah, so I just sidestepped over there. That was bad. Don't do it. Are you dead yet? Okay, yes. I stopped sidestepping into everything else, though. Oh, no, it was... Oh, yeah, I did sidestep there. Okay, because I wasn't here yet. Those are red mines. We don't want to run into those. I don't know if we're supposed to do something to get rid of these mines. I mean, could I go around the side, technically? Yeah, I guess I could. Just avoid it entirely. Okay, the coast is now clear here, apparently. There's stuff in there. That seems like probably a secret. I wonder if we have to go up there. I feel like I remember playing this for the first time, being like, how the hell do I get that? And the answer might actually be, you needed to go to the secret level. Yeah, because there's no other way up here. That seems like the way to get up there is to, rocket jump. I wonder if we could technically rocket jump over these too. Now, how? Ooh, I don't like the looks of this. So we go over there, and then what? Because you're not jumping over that. And that's glass, right? Yeah. I mean, I could jump over that with, like, a rocket jump, but I'm not sure you're supposed to do that. I did hit both of these, right? Yeah. Was there another one? Also, I remember there was, like, one distinct instance where I had, like, noticed myself get an armor upgrade, like, capacity upgrade, but I've gotten a whole bunch more of those without noticing. That's shootable. Didn't think so. I don't suppose I can just ask nicely? Yeah, so now what? Oh wait, is this technically an this is technically an opening. It just didn't look like an opening. Yeah, saw that one coming. It blew me back into the insta-kill mine. The insta-kill mines, I would be very happy if they just fucking left the game in the remake. Because I don't know. This just seems really obnoxious to me. Whoa, that's a freaking full health, too. Kinda don't even need that. I guess I'll save with that luck. Now we're removing the red barriers back at the very beginning. Okay. I missed every one of these jumps. Oh boy. Where the fuck am I? Alright, yeah. Guess what? I'm backed towards the side, and that happened. One of the... I'm not sure which thing killed me there, but okay. Kind of boxed in here with these guys. Man, these guys are actually, like, awful for scoring because they will kill all the enemies before you can. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that because one of them did the attack at the exact opposite phase of the other, so I jumped one and landed right in time for the other one to hit me. Cool, that's kinda crap. Another reason why that's a problem. Also, I didn't actually take this, and I should have taken this for that fight. I'm smart. Alright, so now we can go back. Figured I would use the special because I had it. I was about to lose it. I was hoping I would get more enemies with it. Okay, so hang on a second. Isn't that where I started? No, that's where I went. That was the elevator that we just came back up. Wait, does that elevator work both ways? Hang on, I need to find this out for science. Did they actually make an elevator that works both directions? Holy shit, they did. It is possible. Why didn't they do that for literally every other elevator in the entire game? I feel like I should have been writing stuff down in terms of things that I hope to see in the remake. Because there are certainly things I would like to see, both in the enemy design department and level design department. Okay, so hang on. We're going this way now? We're going this way now. Oh. Surprise. Cool. Just like, yeah, surprise, you live here now, and you're taking a ton of damage, and there's basically nothing you can do about that. Like, just pin the player right in here while a bunch of stuff is coming towards him, including a railgun dude, who I should have attempted to prioritize first. But also, like, if I had tried to use the bazooka there, I would have died. Almost guaranteed. Given what we've seen happen a gazillion times when I use the bazooka. So I'm kind of curious about up there, but that also just looks like skybox. That's glass. Yeah, they're both glass. It's kind of hard to see the glass overlay, but it is there. Alright. What am I hearing? Oh, one of those guys. He's dead? Yeah, he's dead. So these seem like they're gonna come down one at a time. Oh, did that just come down because I wandered over here? I guess? Oh no, it's time. Yep, you can tell by the textures too. It's time for the warehouse reprisal. Except now there's red ones everywhere. Great, I hate it. I'm totally gonna slide into one. Oh no, this sucks. What? They're in midair now. So, I guess you could argue that that extends out of the whole Mega Man design philosophy, because Mega Man certainly loves its, insta-death spikes. Okay, so here's the problem. Remember how I had these two conflicting experiences, where one time I was able to jump over spikes without taking damage, and then one time I wasn't in the later section? Yeah, so like, that I took damage. Good luck. Oh, this guy's back. Oh, and we just have to fight him with this now. We have to take that. You have to take that in order to progress. Wait, what? He just follows me with it. I thought he always goes across. Guess not. Bye. Are we not done with this bullshit? It would appear we are not done with this bullshit. No. Okay. No. No. I got crushed. Because that one comes in further than closer. I didn't save after the mid-boss, did I? I don't know if it auto-saved. Because when I'm hitting quick load, it's always loading from the quick load slot. Let me I can't even see from here. I seriously have to quit the title just to see the load menu. I really, really, really hope they improve the menu situation. Yeah, wait, new gallery artwork has been unlocked. Why? For earning a gold medal on E1L2. Why is this the first time it's notifying me of this? Because I did those on Monday. And also, how would I not unlock it? You're telling me I seriously didn't earn gold medals in any of those? Yeah, this is for getting the secret level. So these are just, like, super high-res versions of the portraits we saw. Brawler. Sentry. There's the Crusher. You even have the bonus... Marlboro shells, really? I have a feeling they'll have to edit that one out. Actually surprised they got away with that. Okay, yeah, this was the boss I was referring to earlier, that, like, you're stuck in the center and the terrain actually changes depending on the boss pattern. Also, Mechron. Not to be confused with a certain other boss that you might recognize from Quake 2. Or Quake 4. Oh, right, Nash. Nash, who somehow didn't put up much of a fight, it felt like. As a very low contrast shot there. Too bad they couldn't have, like, tweaked the brightness contrast of that, maybe, to match the others. So what I wanted to do was check, so let's Hyperion in the Labs. It does say Finale, so we are on the last level. Now, what does this say? 1642 for... No, that's only at the beginning of the level. Alright, so quick save it is. I have to redo the mid-boss. I do really need to start taking notes, though. I just took a few notes to start with. Oh, see, that's how I managed to not get hit there somehow. And also there. Cool. I'm just gonna stay here then. Like, this doesn't really make sense as a mid-boss room because, like, of course you're gonna stay on the side. Alright, and now we're gonna save here. Nope. I'm so wary of, like, immediately running into the red one right there. I almost did the same thing as last time. What? There were two of them there. I legit didn't see the other one. Also, I'm out of shells? You're dead. Yep, I'm out of shells. That's not great. Alright, but we're not dead, so I'll take it. Now what? Oh, wait. We've been here before. We have come full circle. Also, there were shells in here. Right, so that brought us up there. What did that accomplish, though? I'm confused. Was I supposed to have done something else up there? Did I miss something? No, there's more stuff to do here, right? We went through one of these sides first. We went through this side first. And then we just dropped down here, so I haven't been through here yet. I think that's what this is telling me. Oh, yeah, now that's going that way, actually. Am I sure this isn't what I did the first time? This is totally... Wait, no, that's what I just went through right now. That's how I came back. I saved after that, right? There can't possibly be a reason for me to go through that again. So we went in one side, we came out the other side, but then what is the question? Okay, yeah, so this is coming out the other side. Are we actually just leaving? We're actually leaving. Okay, I don't... So remember how the first time they explicitly showed a cutscene of, hey, you just disabled these barriers, you should go out to the main room again. I don't think they did that this time. That seems like an oversight. I'll write that down, too, now that I'm taking notes. Oh, was I just hearing them disintegrate? I thought I might have been hearing other enemies. Let me check if I left any ammo around here. This was where I went the first time. Oh, hello. They're infighting. I was thinking this game didn't have infighting. They were definitely infighting. Oh, good, they're all rockets here. I was just about to say, I probably shouldn't be wasting my rockets on that. Missed. Are you ever gonna stop? Thank you. Black ice. And fleet. Alright, where have we not been? That's probably where we started, yeah, okay. So now everything's wide open. That's where we were the first time. This is probably new. Generator room. I still think the text should be moving the other way. Oh, that's a fun little animation. Cece and Nene. Brawlhalla. Wait, that is actually another game, right? Isn't it? I have been wondering how many of these are actually references to other things. Okay, recycling was... Wait, do all of them have names? Recycling was where we went second. Disposal was where we went first. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, this seems like a checkpoint. And now we live here. Hope I shouldn't have found more ammo or secrets. No, it's not here. I'm too late. Right you are. Oh, I remember this guy now. At least I remember the face. Your precious reactor used to lie in this very spot. Now it's making its way onto an Arcturan star cruiser. It really was an enormous chore to transport that thing. If only you had arrived sooner, perhaps you could have stopped us. What the devil were you doing? Searching for hidden treasure or something? So this dialogue changes depending on whether you went to the secret level or not? What? Look, this isn't over yet. You won't get away with this. Oh, really? My Galactron here has a force field that can only be penetrated by a metal called Tiderium. Clearly you don't have any of that in your arsenal, so it seems as though your quest is at an end. In fact, I may as well sit here and wait for you to die of starvation. Okay. Is my sword made of that? Blade! It's made of Tiderium! Yep, okay. Would he have said something else if I had tried something else? I should reload this and find out. It's made of what now? Were you not paying attention to what I just said? Ugh, it's on now. Now, the face flipped around. Alright, no, I gotta reload so we can see what happens if I use any other weapon that presumably will not work. They do make sure to give you a little bit of health beforehand, at least. I have no shotgun ammo. That gave it a blue screen! I can't read it from here. It does say press any key to continue. What are the top things? I'm having trouble reading it. The second line is just error in a bunch of characters. Something repeating. What is that first word? Does that say Galactol rebooting. Fatal error at the top. That's pretty funny. I don't have any weapons that can zoom in, right? Oh, yeah, Galactron. Wait, does that have a typo? Oh, it's GalactOS, isn't it? I was gonna say that's not enough characters for Galactron. Yep, even that doesn't work. All right, we performed science. We can make it blue screen, but that's all we can do. Bonk. Oh, and then it has a shocked face. It has a :O or 0, probably O, when you get to this point. So it goes from :D to :O to D:. That didn't do much damage. Okay, he'll take damage from anything now, though. It would be funny if you could still blue screen him. Ow. Oh, he also does a pound attack. Okay. Oh, mines. Yep, okay. I wasn't looking at him. He has an angry face when he does the stomp. I feel like I'm not doing any... What? How does he decide which... Oh, I see. They're on all sides, but it's like... I don't think all of the sides go down at once. Oh, and then he does a... Then he does a swing thing. Alright, how the heck do I survive this guy? Good lord. Because it seems like for some of those attacks you want to be on the outside, but then if he does the mine thing, you very don't. Okay, if you try to press escape during the transition, not during dialogue, it will actually pause. It's not hurting him. That's blue screening him, but not hurting him. Oh, I didn't do the thing yet. Okay. You have to do the thing first. I don't know what that did. Did that put his guard back up? Yeah, it did. Okay. That's what that means. Yeah, I missed the cue on that one. Alright, if I get an ammo for other things, that would be great. I like how he does finger guns for that. I didn't see that coming. Well, I don't have ammo for basically anything. Kinda seems like I should just start using... Jeez, how many times does he get to fucking hit you with that? I shouldn't have been moving towards it. And I'm dead, because, you know, Stomp is just insta-kill at that point. I don't think there's enough resources in this room. This seems like a problem. Why did they not put ammo in the room leading up to him? I feel like these devs needed to play Serious Sam. You know how in Serious Sam, every time anything even remotely serious comes up, there's a room with like 5 gazillion fucking ass tons of ammo before it? Yeah. That needs to be a thing in this game, and it's not. So, that's another thing I'll be interested to see if they tackle in the update, in the remake. save here, so that I don't have to go through the, all of the dialogue again. I have a feeling he only does that specifically if you're close. No, I haven't tried using rockets on him, have I? Wait, he's doing that anyway? What the? I couldn't avoid it, dude! Can you not get far enough away to avoid that? In which case, what do? I don't think you can jump fast enough to actually, like, jump in time with his swipes. Wait, he's already blue screen. Does that just happen if you reload, or I didn't think I actually hit him with the thing that would make him do that. Wow, just immediate shield up. Okay, yeah, so here I'm fine. Where was I? That was a problem last time. Of course, now I get hit by that. That's only a blue screen, even though I didn't use the thing on it. Also. Okay, so if you're on this, maybe it's because I was in the corner. I would have thought the corner would be better, but maybe it's actually worse. Timing for that right before I would have hit him. Oh, I have picked up all the ammo in the room at this point. What? I missed? Oh, nice flinch. Really? Oh, shit. I didn't realize he was doing that. Well, now we're doing this, I guess. I like the change of faces again. Now he's colon C. It feels like there needs to be a little bit more ammo resourcing in that, because having to fight them... I'm really surprised that this game didn't have a machine gun. Because, like, that's basically it. Is if you are stuck having to use the pistol against a boss, that feels really freaking bad. And that has happened multiple times. Hey, Zarek. You haven't seen the last of me. I promise it. You... You'll just have to wait 10 years for a remake to see more of him, apparently. Actually, no, that's not... Well, I don't know if Exoverse had that guy or not. It would, wouldn't it? Because his name is Exo? Probably has something to do with it, except Exoverse apparently didn't go over so well. The name is Kane. I wasn't asking. His arms fell off. There goes the blue screen again. Alright, I guess we've done it, huh? Level complete, and that was the last level. I only got 1 out of 4 secrets. Probably would have helped with my ammo problem. My score was abysmal. No, they're getting away. I have to do something fast. But what? I just got some kind of, like, gold medal achievement for the entire episode, I guess. I still can't believe I didn't get gold medals across the episode when I first played this. I've got it. What if I stow away on one of their ships? I can take the fight to them, and I'll still have a chance to stop them before they hook up the reactor. Well, looks like I'm headed to the Arcturans' home planet. This is a one-way trip, too, but it's the only chance I've got. I guess this is goodbye. So long, planet Earth, and everyone I've ever known. I won't let you down. And that's it. And so they leave on this cliffhanger, making it seem like there's going to be future episodes, and then there were never future episodes. Also, this is presumably the same credits that I saw at the beginning when I just picked it from the menu. So yeah, definitely not a perfect game by any means. I always thought it was kind of cool for what it was trying to do, what it was trying to accomplish, but there are definitely parts of it that feel bad to me actively. Thanks for the GG. I do remember at least playing, and I think I showed this when I first started. The end, more to come, eventually. I mean, at least that's apparently coming to pass now. Because I think they do want to expand this. Like, the remake is the remake, but then beyond that, they want to work on more content. Noteworthy. Complete episode 1 on medium or higher. Maybe I didn't play it on medium when I first played it 10 years ago. Longest chain 16, amazing. Yeah, I probably got that exactly once. I got like half the secrets in the game. Actually, exactly half the secrets in the game. I somehow missed 1 kill. That's kind of sad. Alright, and then it drops you back to the title screen. New gallery artwork has been unlocked. Again, let's look. We've got Galatron, naturally. That's not what Galatron's face looks like. His face looks better now. Oh, it might have still been scrolled down there from before. Either that or it scrolled me immediately to where there was new stuff. I'm not sure which. This is gonna open Steam. Yeah, what was this? Gold standard. Earn a gold medal on every level. Parentheses episode 1. As if there's anything else. Like, that is... This game probably... I don't know if this game came out before Early Access was a thing. I want to think it did. But, like, that makes it seem like this game never left Early Access if it was intended to be more than 1 episode, but it was only ever 1 episode. Yeah, the Hair of Vengeance achievement was definitely specific to finishing the secret level. What achievements did I get 10 years ago? Let's take a look. Of course, I don't have this on screen, but I'll just read it off. There's a jackpot achievement for obtaining a jackpot, which I think is just like the big gold bags or pots or whatever. Kill a full health crusher with the shotgun's finisher. So this goes back to what I was saying before, or what I was about to say before. If I'm pretty sure, and we were able to see, like, based on, like, looking at the records and score and time attack, that, like, at some point I at least tested time attack. And, like, comboing definitely plays into time attack also because you can one-hit kill things if you are at full power. But you definitely need... Like, the problem with the combo system, and this is something worth talking about, the problem with the combo system in this game is you're basically likely to ignore it until you're replaying the game. Like, on a first playthrough, the combo system in this version of Wrack, the original version, is basically completely meaningless and ignorable. Like, you'll hear it chime in, but you will almost never find a good time to use it, because finding a good time to use it requires already knowing the level and actually having a plan. So, like, this game leans hard into replayability if you are interested in, like, comboing as much as possible and getting score or fast times. But for it's kind of unfortunate that, like, for the first playthrough, the combo system is arguably just annoying because it just gives you fear of missing out the entire time. But it's like, I just kind of put it in the back of my head immediately as like, yeah, I'm not going to be getting combos that often. Like, they're going to be running out all of the time. Because a combo system doesn't really combo well with the first playthrough, pun intended. So, I know the new version still has a combo system. I'm not sure how different it is. I know it is at least presented differently. So, I wonder if they have managed to address that at all. Let me finish reading off the achievements, though. Okay, I did get a gold medal on at least one level back in 2015, because there's a achievement for any level gold medal. Hard reset. Reset your kill chain timer by jibbing a corpse right before it expires. So there's, like, a very last-minute chain timer reset achievement. Beat your previous high score on any map. So play any map twice, basically, and you can get an achievement. No quarters required. Complete episode 1 without using a continue. There are continues in this? Like, hello? I have quick saves and auto saves. Why would I use... Like, that's the whole thing, is, like, I still feel like the entire lives mechanic is at odds. Like, obviously you have the option of playing through the game without using the save and load. So I guess that's what that's for. I didn't even know there were continues. Because apparently saving and loading doesn't count. Doom Deterred, that's for beating the final boss. Balls of Tiderium, for killing a kamikaze using the Hyperblade without taking damage. I actually managed... I think I did that a few times in this playthrough, but I also managed that in 2015. Hyper Death, jib 6 or more monsters in a single kill combo. So that doesn't mean all at once. That means within the same combo chain. One-hit kill Geyser with a single shot, and that's what I remember from time attacking the first level. Yeah, that's supposed to be intended. You can do that with a combo. So there's a Combo Fiend achievement for earning a kill combo of 6x or more. And then there's a Monster Kill achievement for earning a kill combo of 8x or more. And I got both of those at exactly the same time, apparently, back in 2015. Then there's achievements for each boss. There's a Barrels of Fun achievement for jibbing 4 or more monsters in a single combo using a toxic barrel. I would have done that today if I hadn't done it previously. Gibbet Sheds a Tear, jib 4 or more monsters in a single kill combo. That's still kill combo, though. There's actually an infighting achievement. Place your bets. Have 2 Arcturans kill each other via infighting. Workshop Warrior. Complete a map you've subscribed to through Steam Workshop. I subscribed to a map through Steam Workshop? I don't even know how to find those anymore. Analyst, watch a replay off the leaderboard. I was probably doing that. Yeah, I was probably doing that to look at time attack runs. Speedrunner, complete a map in time attack mode. There can be only one. Kill a monster with the Hyperblade finisher's slash and another with its projectile. I forgot it has a projectile. Prince Love, view an item in the gallery. Dispose, that's defeating Mectron. That's the disposal plant boss, presumably. Ultra combo finish and a kill chain with a level 4 finisher. And that's based on, like, you see, like, there's the units within the combo bar at the bottom center of the screen. There's Chain Killer for 16x or more. Hot Shot, earn a kill chain of 3x on sentries specifically, using the pistol specifically. That's pretty funny. Kane the Ninja, slice up a monster that didn't see you coming. So there's basically a stealth kill achievement. So when I started playing this game on Monday, I'm pretty sure I used the pun, racking my brain, because I haven't played this in 10 years. There was literally an achievement called, had to rack my brain. Parentheses, that was horrible. We're so sorry. Oh, and that's for finding a big secret, so I had found others and hadn't realized it. Remarkable craftsmanship for killing the first boss. More kill combo stuff, more kill chain timer reset stuff. An achievement for increasing either your health or armor capacity. An achievement for the first time you end a combo with a finisher at all. More combo stuff. And yeah, it's still more kill combo stuff. And there's still more stuff I hadn't unlocked. So you know how I got the achievement for the blast guard? For rocket jumping with the blast guard? There's another one called Should Have Used Protection for surviving a bazooka jump without the blast guard. There's platinum medals, which I have never gotten. Never bothered. Apparently, wait, hang on. There's workshop. What I'm wondering, though, is there's an achievement about starting a campaign with a code to give you 30 lives, and I don't know where you would even enter one. And also, yeah, I haven't unlocked the less difficulty at all. But yeah, so like this had time attack and score attack both built in. Literally had a speedrunner achievement for trying time attack. So I imagine, you know, given that I said the new version does also have a combo system, I imagine that'll still be a focus. I imagine they'll probably keep both of those modes. This version already had a lot of settings in it. The only thing that I wish they had that they didn't was like more granular visual accessibility options. Like this only has one screen shake option. And if you don't turn it off, there is a lot of screen shake going on. Like, just generally, like, head-bobbing kind of screen shake. So, I absolutely turned that off. I think in my brief look at the new version, I think they have separate, like, weapon model shake versus screen shake at the very least. But I'll have to see what else they have.